Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Yeah, same. Well, kind of same. I think I'm going to DNF what I was reading.
Oh, no.
You knew it was going to be your graveyard book.
I actually started it like when I got back from Yauk. It was a book I picked up at Yauk.
Oh, is it the one you had on your Instagram story earlier today?
Yeah, I don't even know where it's gone. It's like it's just not. It's like they've tried to cram so much into it that just doesn't fit. It's a murder mystery, but with a Dungeons and Dragons theme to it in a cabin.
That sounds amazing. Tell me more.
But it's in a cabin in the woods with that. But it's also, when you get a book that's got so much great rep, that it's almost like they're trying to do it to tick boxes rather than actually have the rep.
It's a game of bingo, yeah.
Yeah, there is literally every single rep I could think of. Near enough, but it's like it's almost bots ticking it, so the style of it, I don't know what I'm getting from it, but anyway. Thanks for joining me, guys. We've got, hang on, let me get rid of this. We've got Gav, we've got Maddie, we've got Jade, we've got me. Hi. We'll have a Lauren later. She's currently interviewing Carrie Thomas on her Instagram at 7, so
nice.
With us after that. Right, everybody, what's everyone reading today? Or doing tonight?
Oh, I don't know if I'm reading, but you need to finish that, Maddie. You've got a live show for that. ASAP.
Okay, to be fair, I had the entire day yesterday sat reading it, ready, and I got a message midday saying the other two hadn't started it yet, so can we delay? I was like, not going to stress that. Plus, this is a reread for me, so I'm not taking any blame.
Okay.
I could have been prepared, but then they delayed it, so now, of course, I'll panic read it an hour before the next time the live show needs to happen, because why would I ever read it?
You need that pressure.
When has it been delayed to? Like, have you got enough time, or is it like 3 days time or something?
Well, it's next Friday, but I have a lot going on between now and next Friday, hence the very empty bookshelf.
I was going to say, it looks like you've started packing.
Oh, is it happening?
Kill me now. Don't try and move cities in 3 days. It's a bad idea.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm going to have to do it in 2 stages. So I'm moving myself and a chunk of my belongings this weekend, and I'm going to try and book proper removal company for next weekend to do the furniture to follow me a week later. Is the current plan.
As you've got a roommate where you're moving, like, what are you doing with like your big furniture? Like, are you taking your sofa?
So luckily, this place is partially furnished. So sofa, bed, all of that, it's not mine.
Oh,
okay.
So the only things that are mine here are the TV stand and my 3 bookcases and my desk. And I'm taking the TV stand, definitely 1 bookcase, maybe 2 if I can squeeze them in, and my desk. So like 90% of the stuff that's mine. Oh, and some chest of drawers. One's going to go to my family's home and one will go with me. So like,
not too bad then, really.
Got away with it just about.
That is exciting.
It's terrifying.
Are you ready to say goodbye to that balcony though?
No. I'm going to cry leaving this place because I'm moving from this gorgeous place with a balcony and all of this to a shoebox.
But it's a shoebox in London.
But it's a shoebox in London.
I mean, that's worth it, surely.
It's a shoebox with like an hour drive to see my dog.
Exactly.
And an hour drive to see my yellow wall.
Exactly. It's all going to be so nearby.
Well, 4 hours for me, I guess. Wait, is it 4 hours drive? 7 hours?
Well, I feel like it's not going to be that different, because I think if I was coming to you, I'd probably just get the Avanti West Coast anyway, which honestly, the London to Birmingham bit of is like a half-hour, 45-minute difference. So that's what I was thinking. Like, going to see Steph or up north makes next to no difference. So actually, it's going to work out, I think.
It's not that bad of a drive or a train ride, really. I mean, up to Gav, it might be a bit far, but
it's never too far.
Never too far.
That's so exciting, though.
Yeah, so I might try and edit a video so I can, because I'm not going to have access to my computer. A video, I know. It's a video film like
Maddie? Uploading?
It's like a 2-month-old video. It's a haul from like before my birthday.
We still want to see it.
It's old, so I might just post it anyway, because I'm not going to have time to film or edit for weeks.
Dude, I'm either reading or editing. I've got so many videos at the moment. Like, so many. Got to do my Yauk haul. I've done my Yauk vlog. That's up. The haul is not up, which I managed to film
I
today.
just put my haul at the end of my vlog because my vlog was like 20 minutes and my haul was like 20 minutes. And I was like,
I was going to do that, but I really wanted to get the haul up last night, and I just knew I didn't have time to film the vlog. No, that's the wrong way around. I wanted to get the vlog up last night. I knew I didn't have time to film the haul, so I thought I'd just do them separately because my schedule is all over the place at the moment. So that's where we're at. But I want to try and get everything done by tomorrow, so I don't have to do anything over the weekend because I'm just planning on dying over the weekend in 36 degrees.
Oh. I'm moving in 36 degrees.
that beats it. I was going to say I'm going
That
to a
does beat it.
funeral in 36 degrees.
Mistakes have been made.
Yeah, that's not moving. Yeah, no. No. Thank you, Cassandra, and everyone else that said it.
Well,
Yes.
Well, happy birthday.
That was so ominous. Oh.
He's just smiling to himself over there now. He made the impact he wanted to.
Jade, you have a Daisy and B bookmark, thanks.
You are welcome. I hope you like them.
You had the best time giving those out, didn't you?
It really gave me a strange sort of confidence boost to just.
Happy birthday for yesterday. Yeah, to give you were very bubbly when you gave me mine.
I was trying to be.
You were very excitable about it. In a good way,
I did just really enjoy the slight vibe of it being like a subtle drug deal that came with it, because you would just kind of sidle up to someone and then be like, do you want some bookmarks? Like,
That is exactly how I did it, except when I gave it to the Illumicrate people.
yeah.
That was less of a drug
hopefully.
deal.
Or was it like, I'll give you these if you give me this?
No, it was I've been forced by my friends to give you these bookmarks. They said they would beat me if I didn't. So
Pretty accurate.
Okay.
I literally
And they just accepted them?
yeah, they took them.
probably in the bin
I mean, it wasn't actual drugs, so hopefully.
They may well be in the bin now. You could be right, Jake. I don't know.
Who did you give them to?
Just everyone that was on the Illumicrate
I
stand.
surely wouldn't have. Oh my god, last 100 pages of the Dragon Republic. Oh.
I'm frantically going to try and read Poppy War before the RF Kwong events.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so devastated that I missed tickets.
I'm kind of like
Go to.
buzzing that it's like a mini meetup again by accident.
Even more reason for me to be devastated because I would have totally come to Oxford.
I believe that Arv Krang has said that she's
They're
kind of
looking
shocked
for
by how
bigger
quickly they
venue.
sold out. Yeah, looking for a bigger venue.
So keep an eye out.
Yeah, keep an eye. I'll let you know if.
If you guys see that before I do,
We'll
get
get
me
you
a
a ticket.
ticket.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Francesca. That's very kind of you. Where are you moving, Maddie?
I'm moving to London. Finally, I'll stop harping on about wanting to move to London.
No, just doing it.
I'm just doing it in 3 days.
Woo!
Kitty! Look at the kitty!
Oh, they're so
Babies,
big.
kitties, and
Look at
things.
the tiny kitty.
Won't leave me a bloody alone, I tell you. Jesus. Get a life.
Gav, the end of your vlog, I keep telling myself I don't need any cats, and then the end of your vlog when they're like sleeping on you when you get back from Yauk, I'm like, I need cats.
I genuinely thought they would be pissed off at me, but
You were
they missed me. They missed me. And I missed you as well. Yes, I did. I missed him. And now he's just got his like balls out to the entire world. Look,
That's nice.
look.
Flattering that you think the entire world is on this live stream as well.
Well, you never know. You never know.
Speaking of this book, has anyone seen that? Is it WATERSTONES edition? The like 50 quid hardback one?
Yeah.
It's like a bloody
Yeah.
Bible or something.
Mm.
I wish I'd seen it before I gave back my discount code, I tell you. Because
Ooh.
£50 for that.
I haven't seen this. Not that I
Oh,
want
God,
it. I
it's-
have zero interest in J. Christoph.
it's
I need to
so-
see it.
It's quite,
For that
it
book,
is
it's
Bible-esque.
pretty good.
It's
It is
It is
pretty,
very
but
good,
I think
yeah.
the thing is as well, considering, like, I've not read it, but considering the rest of the series isn't out yet, that feels like a thing to release
yeah.
once further books have come out.
Is it like an
Considering-
anniversary?
I'm guessing
thing,
it's
or-
1 year.
Is it? Did it
Is
come
it
out? When does
one-
that come out?
It came out in I think it came out in like September, October last year. So I'm guessing this is.
I read it over the Halloween weekend, and I think it was fairly fresh then. So yeah, I think you're probably right.
Yeah. But no, it does feel weird when none of the rest of the books are even announced yet. And there were already like 6 editions for the first book. It's like, why is this happening right now?
Yeah.
They'll need to commit to the rest of the series as well if they're just going to do the first one.
Yeah. That's,
That
I mean,
does look like a Bible.
Doesn't it? It does. It's very Bible-y. I don't want to say biblical because, you know, that implies the contents is biblical and it really, really isn't. But yeah. How many's in the series?
Has he said? Maybe 3?
I don't know. Could get very expensive. 3 at the moment. Now they're selling 50 quid hardback editions. It's going to be like 10.
Oh.
I already have too many editions of that book that I don't need.
I was going to say, I have like 3 and I'm not even, like, I will probably read it, but I'm like,
Goodreads says it's going to be 5 books in the series.
Nice £250 win there for each person that wants the complete collection of them.
If we keep cracking out editions at this rate, you're going to need to have like 10,000 copies of these damn books by the time they're all out.
Yeah. I worry how many editions of Babel I'm going to end up with.
Oh, don't.
I'm really looking forward to a particular book boxes edition of that.
Or which particular book box? Because there's like a couple.
The particular book box that I am subscribed to.
I think I know which one.
Subscribed to one.
I think that's the one that a lot of booktubers work at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I was going to say, I'm not subscribed to that. I think I'm going to regret not being subscribed to that.
I am quite excited about that one also.
Oh, by the way, Beth, I got my edition of the one that went missing.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hang on. Like, through prompting or like it just randomly rocked up?
It just randomly rocked up.
Oh, that's so funny that we were talking
really
about
weird. Like, literally the day after we were talking about it, it randomly rocked up. I'm
sorry. Hatch Day. That is the cutest thing.
Aww.
Oh, my God. I want to be referred to as Hatch Day.
You were hatched. Oh,
I love that. It does make my mum sound a bit like a chicken, but I love it.
It matches your nest aesthetic.
Yeah, and the yellow, like, yeah, that's cute. That's really freaking cute. Hey, Jade the bookmark fairy. Is there a ghost or is it Jake?
It's Jake swinging this around slightly terrifyingly.
I'm not. I think Finn still wins for throwing that around most terrifyingly.
I think that's also quite terrifying. You're in your pants. Hold on, I'm just going to turn my camera off. I'm still here. It's too hot for him to wear clothes, apparently.
That's fair.
Maddie, are you trying to read the entire of the Poppy War series before that event, or just the first one?
I think probably just the first one. If I can absolutely fly through all 3 in. I mean, I've got a month and a half, so it's not completely impossible.
The audiobooks are pretty good.
Yeah, I just feel like I'd at least like to have read something by Arfkang before going to an event where she's going to be talking about her books.
Hang on, are the editions even going to be out by then that we're all waiting on?
No, the Oxford event is before the release day. I'm assuming they'll have copies to buy there.
Oh no, I'm going to end up with even more.
Because you need to get them signed, because you won't have your other I might have a Luma crate because it's the August Luma crate book. So if it comes before the end of the month, we might get those. But we won't, like, standard editions won't be out yet.
Damn it. Why is my door going?
Every life I've been in with you, there's been a door going.
Is it mystery Amazon parcels? Maybe? You know, it is someone's birthday on Friday. That does tend to happen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's Prime Day. I don't know if that contributes to that either, but maybe.
Maybe someone has sent her flowers.
Oh, that would be nice.
Or maybe it's just someone at the wrong flat.
Maybe that is a big possibility.
I'm intrigued now.
Waiting with bated breath.
Whilst we wait, I got my nails done today. Look at them.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, nice.
You really did go with Steph's design.
I just moved what fingers it was on and went with copper instead of gold, but otherwise I stole Steph's nails. They just felt so, like, pretty, but also appropriate for Friday's activities, you know?
Yeah,
What we do
exactly.
Friday. Yeah.
Yeah. Jake's
Did you
great.
hear him? What
Yeah.
are we doing on Friday?
Jake.
What? You missing me, Madeline?
Of course I am. I'm not gonna lie, I'm missing your goddamn Oculus Rift. I'm playing Beat Saber again.
You're missing me falling asleep.
Oh God, you falling asleep on the sofa.
Ow.
Tell you who she's not missing, Fraser and his inability to leave.
I loved Fraser until about 2 a.m. and then I was like, my dude,
Go home.
it's 2 a.m.
Do you like being called Madeline?
I mean, it's not my name. It's just what Jake calls me.
So I'm allowed to.
Sure. Oh.
What was it?
Weird. Nothing. That's what it was. It was nothing. I went all the way downstairs and it was nothing.
Oh God.
What
They
do
were
you mean
like,
it was nothing? Like a gust of wind rung your doorbell? Or?
I answered the door because it's the buzzer downstairs, and someone literally yelled "parcel" through the door thing, and I was like, "Okay," and I buzzed them in, and they didn't bring it up, so I thought I'll go down. It's for the wrong bloody flat.
Hey.
Now I'm worn out. Sorry. Oh dear.
I do love my apartment. I'm very, very sad to be leaving my apartment, but my apartment is not in London. If it could be, life would be great. But sadly,
Fourth floor.
that is not how it works.
But at least you won't have to get accommodation for Yauk next year.
You say that, but I feel like I'm gonna get really tempted just to like sometimes be really sad that everyone's doing like sleepovers and I'm just gonna have like an hour's commute.
Yeah, you get the FOMO.
You know, so I probably will.
You can still come and stay with us.
I'll come stay with you anyway.
I feel like that is half the fun of it. Is
I do feel like some of our best Yelp moments were definitely like the 2 a.m.
2
hysterical
a.m.
laughter when no one
giggling until we're
breathe.
crying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I miss all that.
Yeah, I didn't get that so much, but still had a good time with it.
I felt like we had like proper sleepover moments like that with you on the floor as well. It was
Me with my little nest.
you with your nest and then us laughing until Steph oinks and I'm laughing again.
I'm coming next year.
Oink's
I'm sorry.
nice.
I honestly
It
can't
wasn't
even
quite
remember
a
a single.
snort, but she definitely sounded
Yeah.
like a pig.
Yeah. I honestly though cannot remember like a single thing we actually laughed at. Like I have
That's
no
the beauty of laughter, isn't it? Though that you just don't have a thing like that's the best kind of laughs.
Yeah.
The ones where you don't quite know. It might as well be Bible. Yeah, that's true. The ones where you don't quite know why you're laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have. I think I at one point thought there was a fly going past my ear, and it turned out it was one of the girls that I was sharing with just having a very cute light snore, and I was led in bed going because I thought there was a fly around my head. Didn't realize, then they were like, it's her snoring.
Let's
Oh,
not
no.
talk to Maddie about snoring though, right?
Oh dear, are you a snorer, Maddie?
No.
No, I'm not.
Somebody
My
else.
roommate was.
Oh no, do you know what? Some people can cope with snoring, and some people can't. Like the people that can sleep through
I
someone.
feel
that's
like I need to
snoring.
point out her roommate before she ended up on mine and Steph's floor.
Yes. But to be fair, when I was on your floor, we were in another room with a wall and a door between me and the other roommate, who we could still hear, and to the extent that Steph thought it was either me or Jade snoring.
Oh my God.
I sympathise.
It was loud.
I sympathise with your situation. I've had, it's. I can't sleep through anything. Like even if I'm asleep already in somebody's snoring, which I've had. So my ex-boyfriend and his dad, they'd sleep with their bedroom door open, which was already really irritating. This man would shake the house.
Yeah.
I'd be across the hall with the door shut in a different room, and I would still be able to like hear him. His poor mother, like I asked her once, does she actually get any sleep? And she said she gets about 2 hours a night.
Yeah.
Oh my. That's not a way to live.
It's not a way to live. Jade, you've got a package on your way.
Are you for real?
Cece.
This is being naughty. It's the
He was
vibe.
with you the other day. You haven't had time for this.
Cece's good.
You know what? Instead of buying anything for me, Cece, buy Beth a meal deal. Please.
I just launched new Patreon presets. That's better than a meal deal.
Yeah.
Not Patreon presets, normal presets. They're not for patrons.
Lightroom presets.
Thank you. That's the word. Lightroom. Birthday Lightroom presets that I took about 3 hours trying to come up with the names for. So bear that in mind when you see.
I liked birthday candles.
I really enjoyed Founded in 95, whatever it was.
Yeah,
I really
circa
enjoyed
95. So that one was actually
Yeah.
Lauren. I was just like, I'm going mad. I can't think of anything. She was like, why don't you just put circa in front of 1995? I was like, okay. I am circa 95. Yes, Lauren is making a wild appearance later. She asked for the link.
I think that was also when the doorbell rang and everyone was like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
Lauren.
That would be, well, that would really screw up my plans for Friday. Was that to me or to anyone else?
I got my nails done today. When you disappeared, I was showing people. Oh,
Yours are very pretty.
Yeah.
sparkles. We both have sparkles.
Yeah.
I got the little cancer thing. Wait, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's the
Oh,
little...
cute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did want them to do
Oh.
the 69 thing, like because the Cancer star sign is the 69 symbol, which is really not great. But it did look like 2 people 69ing on my finger.
I feel the
Maddie,
pain.
what do you got?
Cancer.
Have you got any nails done, Maddie?
Nah, I never do. I don't have any nails to get done. I destroy them.
That's fair.
Maddie, I have a question.
Okay.
Ominous.
Now that you're definitely moving this weekend,
I know what's coming.
when?
Soon, probably.
What?
You're
You
coming
know.
too. You're coming
You know
too.
You're coming.
Yeah,
Put it in
man.
the
You're
private
coming
chat.
too.
Okay. This is so ominous. Poor Gav. Is Gav coming?
It's in the Gavin, come if he wants. It's in the private chat.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Maybe.
There's no
I
room
know
for
you're not
doubt.
gonna let it go.
There's no room for doubt.
I will come for that. I will be there.
Oh god, I haven't watched Jade's vlog yet. Oh no.
What?
Me neither, yeah.
Me in your vlog. I'm concerned.
It's just a
Well,
lot of you moaning at me. Like, I'm eating, I'm drinking, I'm
Well, no, I'm
choking, I'm crying.
I'm halfway through your vlog at the moment.
I just timed it so badly. I don't know what it was with you and your damn vlogging camera, but every time you picked it up, I was either blowing my nose or eating. And then I can't remember what it was, but you turned it on me whilst I had my mouth full and was trying to say something. And so I started laughing because my mouth was full. And then I started laughing so much I couldn't breathe, but therefore I couldn't swallow the food in my mouth. So I started streaming tears, and she was just there filming it.
I had
Not
no
giving me
idea
a
what was
second to get
happening.
my life
I
together.
wasn't turning that camera off.
No, I hate to think what that clip looks like. So it's just getting worse as I couldn't breathe.
That's I managed to find footage. Lauren took my camera quite a lot, and there's some footage of our friend Amy choking on a ball in a bubble tea, which I thought I'd cut out for her sake because it wasn't great.
Oh, I definitely am the sort of friend that would have left that in.
Yeah.
Well, I left in Lauren. There's hang on, I screenshotted it because it made me laugh so much. There's a moment of Lauren when I was on the panel, and I filmed everyone clapping, and Lauren obviously clicked that I was filming her clapping, and
Oh, they look
just
so
decided
happy.
to really
When you turn
go
the
for
camera around, and suddenly that entire row goes, yeah,
That's so
Oh,
it's so cute.
she's so
I didn't realize
proud.
because I'd given them my camera, they were just filming whilst I was like before I was going up, so I've just got loads of footage from them.
So cute.
I've started traveling with earplugs because of definitely not because the person I just showed you a photo of. Couldn't say whether they snore louder than I've ever heard anyone snore before or not. No, this is true. What so I'm a really light sleeper, and on the first night, so the Thursday night of Yalk, I discovered that one of my, would you call them roommates if you're staying in a hotel with them? Roommates.
Yeah.
Her watch had an alarm on it every hour, that she didn't turn off at night, and the other two, they were bloody asleep, and I wasn't quite ready to go. I don't. She likes it because it grounds her in time. Like it kind of keeps her on track as to the fact that we've gone past another hour. But I kind of, on the first night, I shouldn't have gone to bed when I went to bed because I wasn't tired. So I was led there at like 11:30 because they had their lights out, and I was just led there. And then it went off at 12, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll fall asleep before it goes off again. I hadn't fallen asleep before it went off again. I was still just led there. And then it went off at 2. And oh my God, I ended up, she finally woke up a bit and we wrapped it in a towel, put it in a suitcase and covered it in clothes.
Oh, no.
Sounds like what we did with our fire alarm.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a Phoebe and Friends moment, isn't it?
Yeah, the smoke alarm had a low battery, and so it was beeping repeatedly. So I covered the entire thing in towels, which I'm sure was really safe. But it was loud, and it was really annoying.
When you can't. I don't know how they couldn't hear it. Like one of them just slept through the whole thing. It's because it's a beep. It's an alarm to me. Like that's the kind of noise that I would be like, I'm up. What is it? Yes, that would be a real dedication to the stream if you were repping a bob in celebration of.
Just held my hair up in a pony. I washed it and put it in a bun and then took the bun out, so it's a little bit frizzy. So actually, if I do this, it is kind of like Beth hair a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's
the colour is very wrong, but
yeah, the colour's not at all. I don't know if I could pull that off. I'm too pale.
I'm impressed by how well the fringe is staying back, though, Jade.
There's hold on, where's the clip?
You got a little clip.
There's a clip.
There's a clip.
No, you could have gotten away with that.
It's too hot for my fringe to be on my face. I haven't seen my forehead in months, but it's too hot.
I feel like I have now recovered. I set Monday aside to just die, except I was working, but I was dying whilst working. And then I just didn't do anything. And then last night I went to the cinema to see Thor. And now I feel good again, I think, roughly. I have no food, but I feel good. You guys recovered?
I have a cold, I think.
You have a cold? Oh, the Yout cold.
I got a negative COVID test yesterday. I will check again tomorrow just in case. But I think I've just got cold. I keep getting colds this year, just non-stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
With a couple of years of lockdown, there's so many colds going around.
Yeah.
Catching up.
I think if Yout is having Freshers flu type of vibe to it, because you've got people all over the country and some people in different countries as well. So you've got loads of crap flying about. This is why I had this whole week booked off and I took it back because I thought I'd get a cold at Yauk and I wouldn't be able to do anything. But turns out I haven't yet. But I won't let my mum book anything yet for my birthday because I don't want to risk not being able to go to it. Whereas I said tomorrow, I think we're safer to book it tomorrow if I'm still fine.
That's fair.
But yeah, it's pressure.
Yeah, it's interesting. I've seen a few people getting COVID. Amazingly, no one from our direct group, I don't think.
No.
I think thus far, all of us have got away with it somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I've seen a couple of people say it, but I mean, it was inevitable, really, in a space like that where you're with the same people for 3 to 4 days.
And it's also one of those things, if you don't know how much of that was just being out and about in London, traveling on trains, so many opportunities for exposure in that weekend.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of just accepted I was going to get it, which is why I don't think I'm excited for my birthday, because I was just I'm just going to get it. And even though I had it a couple of weeks ago, I know you can still get other strains and stuff, but touch wood, seems to be okay. This thing, there's still colds going around, which I think people do tend to forget when it's COVID times.
Yeah. The only thing I always say to remind people is if you're vaccinated and you get a cold and you test on the first day and it's not COVID, test again 48 hours later, because you get vaccine response symptoms before you get COVID symptoms, meaning you won't have enough viral load to test positive. It could still be just the vaccine kicking in early. So don't just test the first day and assume it's not. Check again a couple of days later.
Cece, what the heck? Thank you.
That's a few meal deals.
What the heck? Sorry, Maddie, that just popped. What? Thank you, Cece. How is that even a thing?
I was going to say.
How did you do that?
Cece
How?
knows her way.
Did
Cece
you
knows.
know that was a thing? Is that what that little button is, but like along the like line?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like a super
Cece,
chat
thank
thing.
you. That's really kind of you. That's a
Oh,
few meal
Cece.
bills. Thank you, Cece. Thank you. But yes, as Maddie said, check again on the COVID stuff. I liked Thor. I have seen mixed things, but I thought it was very funny. It made me laugh out loud quite a lot. It was stupid. But what do you expect from Thor?
Look, even though I've got a cold, I can still make a dirty joke every now and then.
I mean, we'd think you were worse ill if you didn't make a dirty joke.
It's true.
Exactly. That's when you should be worried. That is when you should be worried. Ow.
What
Sorry,
are
I just
you
hit myself.
waving around? What is that?
Chopstick?
It's just like a little thing with something on the end for the cat.
Scratchy bit on the end.
Why?
Oh, it's a
Why
cat
do you?
toy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cat toy.
Yeah. And they're just behind me, but they're not interested. I think they're really sleepy. So I should
Yeah,
probably
they don't
leave
give
them
a
alone.
shit.
They do
Yeah,
look
they really
very
don't.
sleepy.
They do. So I should leave them alone. We'll see if I do.
Hi, Lizzie. No, oh no, you got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd be so surprised if this isn't COVID. I've got another test I'll take tomorrow because, as Maddie said, a couple more days.
Yeah.
But I'd be so surprised. I met so many people. I hugged loads of people as well. So, but I'm sure it isn't.
I mean, it's one of those things as well. Although I debated for a while that I had / kind of still have a cold, which I had pre-Yalk, and checked profusely that it was not COVID because I was not risking it. But I was also like, I'm not going to miss Yalk for a sniffle. Like, I'd miss Yalk for COVID. I'm not missing Yalk for a sniffle. So, like, I'm honestly amazed Jade, Steph, you lot haven't woken up with a sore throat at any point. Because I really
wild
thought
to me as well, 'cause I have the immune system of a sieve.
Oh yeah, sieves are known for constantly being very ill.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a great expression. I feel like I normally I would have shown something by now if I'd have got it, unless I got it on the Sunday, but hopefully it's okay.
Cece.
If there is a way, Cece will find. Apparently so. Thank you again, Cece. How do you think she can afford her puppy? Got COVID 3 days after getting my. Oh no.
That's so unfortunate.
That is really crap timing.
Oh.
This was 5 days post exposure. Oh. Well, I just was worried I wouldn't make it to my birthday. That sounds like it's going to kill me. Like I just was worried that I would get ill before my birthday and then not really feel like I could go anywhere. But we're going to an open space anyway, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
You want to celebrate.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not doing like we're going to Kew Gardens, so it's not like a huge thing, but like it's just my mum and I always do something together, so it's just nice. So we're going to a Chinese tomorrow night, so that'll be good. And my mum's staying with us.
No, that's my book.
I'm going to bake to death, but it's fine.
I do apologize in advance. I will probably almost entirely check out of this conversation anytime Finn comes on the screen because I will be so wholly distracted by Finn.
Ouch.
Yes, I love that I didn't know what that was until Jade had to tell me. And the bread making.
What lawnmower?
I didn't know. I didn't know about the what is it, a position? Is it classed as a position or
a move?
Yeah, I guess.
An activity?
Yeah, move.
A move.
A move. That's it. It's a move.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind at all. As long as like people saying hi is just very, very nice. It's just I love saying hi to. That's what I love the most about Yalk. Wait, what are people doing? Elise, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Elise. Guys.
Oh, you guys are so cute.
I don't know how
have
to
you seen
react to this.
Have you seen in the actual live chat? There's like a fox with a heart on the thing. Yeah, on the actual, because I've got it open in another window.
My skirt.
And it's a fox with a heart.
No,
it's so cute.
Let's see. Wait, hang on. How do I even see my own live? Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna start echoing now. Oh, Oh my god, that's too cute.
Wait, I need to see.
Right?
Oh my god, guys, stop. No, someone else has done it now. Hang on, it's not up here yet. I can't see it in this chat. It's a bit delayed if you guys are like thinking. Kate, guys, this is very kind of you. Thank
All
you.
these meal
so
deals.
much.
It's amazing.
Thank you, Elise.
Funny
Thank
meal
you,
deals.
CC. Guys.
At this rate, Beth can feed herself.
I can put my fan on. Genuinely, though, does anyone know how much a fan costs to power? Because, like, my friends, like, it's like nothing. We put ours on overnight, and I'm just like sporadically turning it on and off throughout the day.
I just got one. I literally just got this
No.
big one there, and
I've
I
got
don't
one
have it
like
on because I'm worried.
Now.
Oh, you
I'm
do?
worried.
I feel like if I may be wrong, take no actual logic from this. I feel like fans aren't too bad. Things that heat use a crap ton of power.
Yeah,
No.
because it's just powering the fact that it rotates.
Yeah.
Please don't attack me.
It's not about £10 an hour. To use a fan. Wait, to use a plugged-in fan, not like a ceiling fan or anything. Please don't say it.
No.
Otherwise, I'm
No.
very big.
Ouch!
Oh my god, that was so harmonious. That was a note, Jade. That carried.
Oh my god. He's in a bitey little mood today. I
He
just
is in a
saw
bitey
Jake
little
just
mood.
go. Yeet.
Ah, I've got my ear.
Do you want to put him in a
Yeah,
timeout? Because
get
he's
Jake.
in a bitey mood.
Oh
Go
my
and put him in a
God.
timeout.
Thank you, Elise. Thank you, Cece. Cece, you've started something now. I didn't even like know it was a thing.
Bitey little dog.
Your class is long and I'm an asthma. What? No. That's
Your ass is
hilarious.
grass
Brian
and I'm a
did
lawnmower.
saying your ass is grass and I'm.
Oh, yes, grass Emma. Grass is lawn and I'm an asthma.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
I'm reaching this point, Abby. Oh wait, 1.2p an hour for my plug.
Yeah.
Oh, that I can deal with.
Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be that much.
Oh, maybe I'll put my fan on then. Oh yeah, ice. Apparently, my mum said that she read if you put your socks in the freezer and then put them on, apparently that's a really good because if your feet are cool, the rest of you is apparently cool.
Mhm.
That is a scientific thing.
Yeah.
That would hurt, wouldn't it, if it was that cold? They're coming straight out of the freezer, putting them on your feet.
I sat in my fridge earlier. Like I actually sat in it.
Wow.
Not shut.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
have
shut
a
the
big
door. Don't
fridge.
shut the door on yourself in the fridge. I have a big fridge, you think, Gav?
Yeah. I can't fit my ass in like the door. Like,
I mean, I wasn't like properly in the shelf. I was kind of like leaning over the edge of it. But yeah. I would love a smart meter, and that's not something I said I thought I'd want, but I can't get one fitted apparently, which is really annoying.
Oh, that's a shame.
20p for 12 hours. Oh, okay, that makes me feel a hell of a lot better then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're not talking that. We're in England. We don't have air conditioning units. What's that?
It's like,
I
yeah, it's that
wish.
thing. It's like weirdly, really not comparable. So like, if you've got like a space heater, those
Oh yeah.
absolutely run through power. But like a fan, as you say, it's just the motor.
Who wants to take this one then?
No.
I can take bread making.
it's
No, I
too early
can't.
for long.
Hold on. No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, you can take it, can you?
No.
Oh, I just clocked
Bread
what you
making
just
for
said.
Jade.
No,
Tea
no.
making.
No, bread making.
Watch out, Jake.
Are we derailing the live show this soon?
I mean, I actually was meant to have an alcoholic drink whilst I was doing this, so fuck it, yeah.
Okay.
Alex has asked. If Alex consents and is ready to hear, then, you know, yep.
Okay. Bread making is where you put the ingredients for bread
Oh no.
in someone's arse and then you fuck them until they shit out a loaf of bread.
And that, Alex, is bread making.
That is bread making.
Don't even ask
Yes,
us how you get
yes,
it in there.
scientifically it wouldn't work and you would never shit out an actual loaf of bread.
In
You
this
would
heat,
shit
you
out
might.
a gloopy mess of dough,
Or would you actually even shit it out, or would it just result in a very uncomfortable trip to A&E?
probably.
Yeah.
Is it worth it? Probably not.
No.
Would I try it?
You can
Maybe.
take the lawnmower.
Lawnmower is essentially just the act of some something out of a crevice very fast so that the suction kind of takes things out of your bowels or intestines that you didn't realize were there, essentially. And it could or could not result in somebody going to the toilet and throwing up, essentially. That's
starting a lawnmower, like
yeah,
that action.
exactly. Think of it like that, and the power of suction that comes with that.
I feel like you went into so much more detail than we needed for that one, but that was good.
I hope I was trying to.
We needed to know not just what a lawnmower was, but Gavin's experience with the lawnmower.
I'm experienced in that.
Oh god. Oh guys, you US people, you're so lucky with your aircon units, and they just
really are.
Cool. I literally went to the cinema to cool down yesterday. Like, yeah.
Oh, I made such a mistake yesterday. I ran myself a bath, and I was planning to do like a super cool bath to have, some respite from the heat.
Yeah.
Completely forgot to change the settings for the temperature, so ran it and then put my foot in and went, no. It was like proper toasty, steamy bath. I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever done.
If I ran a cold bath, that would just be me running a normal bath because I don't have enough hot water to fill a bath. It's all glamorous until you have to run a bath. Everything's more expensive right now because, well, everywhere it's more expensive. But our electricity bills have all gone up. Like, so mine went up from £100 to £300 about 2 or 3 months ago, just as an example of the increases that we've seen.
Whereas mine was always 300 quid for no apparent reason. No one could figure out why. And then everything's changed and suddenly it's 100. So I give up on life and nothing makes sense.
Am I paying the extra 200 for yours now? They've been like, yeah, they do. It sounds cartoony, doesn't it? Or like Monsters Inc. when the sock's on the back of him and it's like a stiff little sock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that would only happen if you drenched the sock first. If it's a dry sock, it would just get really cold. It wouldn't freeze.
I assume it's a dry sock that you put in. I'll ask my mum these details.
Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, that makes sense. If you put something dry in the freezer. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting you all put your feet into like a
rock. So clever, Gavin.
Well, I don't know what you guys talk about half the time. So this is just mind-blowing to me.
I would suggest, my mum has got like a wine cooler that's like an ice cube thing that you can always put your arm into. That's a good shout because you put your arm into it. It's great.
Or other appendages.
Didn't need that. So is it just an insulation sleeve or is the actual thing cool?
It's cool. It's in the freezer. Like it is both of those things.
So I was gonna say, because if it was just like, so I've seen so much like just wetsuit material, but therefore they keep the cold in. I'm like, that would just be warm.
Yeah, it's literally in the freezer. Like it's like an ice pack, but kind of whatever shape would fit around a wine bottle. Oh, why did I just do that? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm reaching the comments of the description of the lawnmower.
'Tis something to behold. You wouldn't expect it in BookTube, would you? Learning about bread making and lawn mowing.
Has anyone actually tried the bread making? Does anyone know anyone that's tried the bread making?
Absolutely not.
Legit a thing that's not.
I learned about it by mistake. I'm not trying it.
Magic puff of flour.
It probably would.
You'd never be able to subtly fart again. Well, the bread making thing, I just feel like no one surely has actually done the bread making thing. Surely. Because how would you get it?
Not.
You'd have to get like a turkey baster and just squirt it all in there.
I never thought of it that way. Yeah.
You Americans with your aircon, when you next have Thanksgiving.
You'll be thinking about where that could go.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Oh, it's when you poop on someone's head a ring of feces, like a crown, and that's a Queen City coronation. Yeah. Usually the other person's like passed out drunk.
Oh,
So they
good.
don't
So there's
actually know they're
consent
being-
involved.
Oh, there's no consent.
That makes it better.
Mhm.
Wow.
Honestly,
I don't
Urban
know.
Dictionary.
However much that I think consent is concerning, I'm almost relieved that that is something people do to like prank people versus like a thing people opt to do.
Can you
I'm
imagine
not-
pranking someone with that? Hey, mate, wouldn't it be really funny if we shit on his head?
It's probably the wrong word.
Imagine if they woke up as it was happening as well.
Noted your head a bit to the wrong way. We'll see what you do. Oh, fuck. This is what I'm wondering. Did someone just think, you know what would be a really cool way to try and make bread? Bend over. Let's do
There is part of me that thinks that there's like nothing that hasn't been tried. Honestly,
Yeah, true.
terrifyingly.
Oh god, honestly, mine's like more than that without the friggin' aircon. Oh, I just wish I had some. Oh, thank you. Oh, hang on, the comments jumped. Oh god, yeah, but they're being very generous with giving us all like 400 quid or something to help with what will cost way more than 400 quid.
What I really enjoyed was my council tax going up and then being like, but we're going to give you some money to help, which was just the exact amount it had gone up by.
Yeah.
Like, what? I don't understand how this
raise
works.
it,
Like, you ended up not changing it.
yeah. Okay, so I meant more the animation style. But now I think about it, yeah, why would there be a stiff sock on a child's floor in Monsters Inc? You're right. Okay, good point, good point. Oh yeah, that's a good thing. 1 or 2 months a year. Hang on. I thought it was like always hot there.
Yeah, California. Yeah, California and Florida, I feel are like always hot,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, or
I
is it
guess
like
maybe
always?
hotter than normal? Like what
Yeah.
they would
Hotter than
consider.
normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, could they do that to my wires? I'd like my wires to be fiddled with.
I bet you would.
I really would.
Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. We need to quote Beth.
Oh dear. Oh, it's depressing, the prices of it. A sleep mask in the freezer. Oh, that's a good idea. You're right,
a
Jade.
sleep mask. Yeah. Oh, Jade is scared. She's also
Oh,
got
she's
a
really
med
excited
from
about the
you.
sleep mask idea.
Oh yeah, yeah, she is. She got me to try it.
Finn just went on a serious Sheeb 500 and I think he's exhausted now. Yeah, he's just laying on the floor now. He just went
Just crashed and
absolutely
burned.
nuts.
Yeah.
Hey, Caitlin. Thank you. Since we've officially gone off the rails because the freezer sock thing I'm taking with health psychology, and apparently can't big. Oh, if their feet are cold.
Yeah.
What?
Got a big
Why?
O. What's a big O?
An orgasm, Gav.
Oh, okay. I don't think I can either, to be fair.
If your feet are cold, should we all test? Let's all go get cold socks.
Next sprint. We're
That
gonna
does
test
make-
that out.
That does make me want to test that. Why? So it's a psychological thing, not like a literal. I don't know what else that'd be like.
I can't imagine it's just like straight up biological. I imagine it's like you're not feeling comfortable and it's distracting kind of vibe, maybe.
Yeah.
But I have heard that before.
As Reese and Ben are over. He got the ready. Cassian had prepared it earlier that day.
Just get fairy loot boxes with turkey bases, and after that happens, it'll be that. What is it? Dick Soapgate again?
Oh my god! Yeah, Soapgate.
Yeah.
I mean, what? How did that even get through the first hurdle of approvals?
Yeah, I don't know, but that was before my time. I had to learn everything secondhand.
Oh, you'd have been there for that, Gav. Surely, like if you were there, that would have been.
I would have made it worse, probably.
For anyone wondering what Soapgate is, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, but one of the bookish boxes, not like Fairy or Lumicrate or anyone, but they made a Sarah J. Maas box and they made a soap that was like a purple penis-shaped soap, and people were like shocked by it. But also, they had to issue a statement telling people not to put it inside themselves. I can't remember which book box it was. It was, what was it, like about 4 years ago?
It was a while ago now.
Oh man,
I would be surprised if that book box still existed.
I think it did.
remember.
Let's find out. This is not going to be a hard thing to find.
No, it won't. Also, yeah, I feel like people come up with them just so they can then be like, "Oh, you actually tried it. I didn't think you would." And how would it have time to prove?
Yeah, exactly.
We don't
It'd be
have
quite enough to cook as well.
we don't have time for these questions, Beth.
It would be a flat bun, wouldn't it?
Apparently, it was the book boyfriend box, which I've never heard of. May not
Book
exist
boyfriend
anymore.
box. I mean, that fits, doesn't it? Lizzie, it's never been into a live show. I mean, we'll turn it down after sprints, but you know.
But no, I do remember as well that with that box, there was like extra controversy because they'd also published fan fiction in it.
Oh, okay.
You can't do.
Right, okay.
But yeah, the soap was the chaos beginning.
Lila, you could check the legitimacy of the bread making, like just ask him some questions. How will it rise? What temperature does it need to be at? Yeah, he does sound a bit like a Muppet. Yeah, that's true. I'll get to them and then we'll sprint.
Sweat.
Sweat.
Oh, the gel cool masks are good. Right, okay. That makes sense. I mean, we just go to supermarkets if we want aircon.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just
I got my
standing
head in the
between
fridges.
aisles for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, are we talking like frostbite feet, or are we talking like I'm a little bit cold and I want to put some socks on kind of feet?
I think a little bit cold. Someone's explained it more recently. It says warm feet relaxes the amygdala and prefrontal cortex, which tells the body you're safe and relax. And therefore,
Hang on. I got distracted by the fact that apparently the soap gate had a suction cup on it.
oh yeah, it did. It did. Did you not know that?
Oh no, I can see why they maybe
No.
had to issue something to say.
Yeah, no, if you put a suction cup on it, people are gonna want to use it.
Yeah, why put a suction cup on
I
it?
think their logic was, I don't want to do this gesture on live.
Put it on the wall and then to get
or like on your sink, and that.
Oh,
Yeah.
she gets some straight. Oh, fun.
So that'd be like how you use it, 'cause it's funny. But yeah,
Oh, it was fake rate.
No, it wasn't. They've
other people think it
Sydney's
was
commented again.
Oh,
Sydney's
I really need to
commented
catch
again
up.
and
We're
said
just
that was
gonna.
wrong.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh,
Right.
bookish stuff apparently, which I've not heard of.
Wait, there's Gav, you might have more stuff to learn.
I think I do. I think I do.
Oh. Okay. Oh no worries. Okay, I've actually caught up with the comments. Shall we do some sprinting?
Oh, we've only been here for an hour, sure.
You know what? When you come on live with me, you've got to chat for a while first.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. We're going to ease into it.
Hang on, I'm going to set the cat timer up. What, Jade? What are you reading? Are you held it up? I don't think we.
I am going to try and read Skandar
Nice.
and the Unicorn Thief, but Jake is also putting Desperate Housewives on.
I love it.
I love it.
I love it.
It's so good.
I watched it years ago.
Housewives?
Oh, it's so good. It's so
Maddie, you need
good.
to watch it from the beginning.
It's so distracting.
Yeah, it is because it's so good.
Last episode of season 2, mate.
How long?
I love that episode.
Oh.
It's called Remember. It's called Remember. It's in 2 parts. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, the Applewhites. Oh, yes.
How do you remember
Yeah, how
that?
do you remember that?
I just just remember a lot, okay? I remember that season 3, episode 7, Bang, was one of my favourite episodes of the series, as well as season 4, episode 9, Something's Coming. That one's also a fantastic episode.
I know which 2 I like the best, but I don't know the names of them.
Is it the supermarket hostage and the tornado episode?
Yes.
Those are the 2 episodes I just mentioned. Season 3, episode 7, Bang, and season 4, episode 9, Something's Coming. I was an expert on all things Desperate Housewives back in the day.
Who's your favourite housewife?
Probably Gabby or Brie.
Yeah.
I always, every time I rewatch, I kind of flip between the 2.
Yeah. Brie is a solid fave. She's
I
just
like
great.
Brie.
Yeah, Brie's
Brie's
cool.
awesome.
It is all Beth's fault that we're now nearly finished season 2.
Oh my god, is it legit? Because we were talking about it last week.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wow,
Karen.
I love that. I love that you watched it so
last
fast.
week. That's quick.
Yeah, this is the last episode of season 2, and it was last week that we were chatting about it.
If we give you 45 minutes, is that enough to watch it, or is it a bit longer than that?
Is it the 2-part episode?
It's
Is it
42. We're on part 2. It's 42 minutes, so it's
Oh,
fine.
perfect. Then we give you a bit of time to recover as well.
Yeah. Cool. Great.
Okay, let's do 45 minutes, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Still scares the shit out of me, even though I was literally sat there waiting for it.
We were sitting there waiting for you to press it as well.
So I know. I got up and went. I don't even know what I went and did. I went and got a book, and then I came back to like floods of comments. I got it though. I got it. Jade, did that give you enough time?
Yep.
How was it?
Yep. It was good. Yeah, I'm very confused. I need to know why he did that.
I can't even remember. They all merge. I rewatched it all last year, but it all merges still into one in my brain. Clearly
If I said the dentist, would that trigger any memories?
No, but it should really, shouldn't it?
Gavin, do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so, yeah.
Would you like me to put it in the private chat?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm not going to click on the private chat.
Hi, Lauren.
Lauren, you're on mute. There's always one.
Oh, stay mute.
Sorry. Beth told me to mute myself.
Oh, yeah.
Lauren, don't click in the private chat if you want to watch Desperate Housewives.
I don't want to. What's going on?
Well, but how did everybody do other than watching Desperate Housewives?
I watched Jade's Yalk vlog, so I had a great time. I'm not gonna lie, it feels really like egotistical, but I laughed just as hard watching myself have fucking meltdowns throughout your vlog as I did whilst doing them.
Do you know, right, the shot, Jade, I actually had to go and watch it several times. Somebody puts their hand in front of the camera quite early on, and then you cut to you like when we're at Hyde Park or something, I assume, and it's on like a pedestal thing, and it looks like the camera's spinning a little bit or something.
It is.
What's it on?
It was on the Aperol stand, which had the spinning and the table spins.
Right. It was such a cool shot. I kept watching. I was like, "This is so cool." Also, hi, Amy.
Also, I have to admit the unintentional speeding up on that actually looks like really artistic.
It was a complete accident, but it worked.
I was really into it. I kept watching it again and again because I was like, "This edit works." And the way was it Steph's hand that covered up the camera?
Yeah.
It was so cool.
I can't wait to watch it.
I liked the fact that Maddie popped into the corner and just went.
Oh my god, House of Leaves.
It does take so much concentration. Good luck on remembering everything.
Did you finish
You'll
it?
need to reread it. Yeah, I finished it, but I feel like as soon as you finish it, you need to reread it immediately after finishing it. It's one of those books because you would have forgotten so much that happened early on, and then you would have also needed to remember certain things, and you just don't. It's so confusing.
Is it good?
Oh, I liked it. Yeah, I thought it was good.
Maybe that's a reading vlog in there. How the fuck do I read this book? I shall call it.
Yeah, you'll need a good week or so to go through that. Try not to rush it, but I think if you had a week, just to like take your time with it.
I was thinking like at least 3. It's not small.
Oh, to be fair, actually, the further on you go, there are some pages where there's like nothing on the page, and maybe just a word on a page as well. So maybe 3 days is enough then.
3 days?
3 days? 3 weeks?
You said. 3 weeks. Oh, okay, no.
I kind of want to give it a go for a reading vlog now. Also, yes, Lauren, how did your live go with Carrie Thomas?
It was really good. She's so nice. She's so nice. She came up with really fantastic Instagram names for her characters, which she said one of them might appear in the next book. So I'm like,
oh, that's cool.
Ooh, inside scoop.
That's quite cool.
But yeah, it was really nice. I'm excited for the next book. She says things are going to get darker. So I'm excited.
I like Threadneedle. One of the things that surprised me with Threadneedle is that it's not historical.
Yep.
Is it not?
Oh.
No, it's modern. It's set in modern London. It's literally set in like a modern London high school.
The cover does not imply as such.
It doesn't. It's really, it's completely different to what I thought. I'm reading it. It's really good. I'm listening to it as an audiobook. totally not.
I
like
actually, like I said to you, like if I had to describe it with like 2 Netflix TV shows, I know this. Well, one of them isn't a Netflix TV show, but like Sex Education meets like The Craft.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Sex Education is one of my favorite shows ever, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's like
go by this
that
book.
vibe. Like
It's
the
not like
teams are
sex
just
and
like, all
stuff,
over each
We
other.
are thinking of this the right book, yeah. Thread Needle, you said.
Yeah,
By
it's
Carrie
not-
Thomas. Yeah, that
It
No.
was.
does not give sex education
No, it's not like
vibes
sex education in
at
terms of the
all.
sex. Not with the sex stuff, just with the
No.
kind of the
Vibe.
school-esque
Yeah, the
vibe
school vibes.
and the way that they kind of have their friendships together.
That's I would have absolutely clocked that as like an Edwardian England.
Yeah, same.
I would have. I think because it's a thread part as well, like that completely threw me. But yeah,
It's a really,
totally
really
what
good
you
book.
said.
It's one of these ones that I feel needs to get hyped more.
Yeah.
I think it does actually. I would have read it. I literally didn't even consider reading it, Lauren, until you said that you thought I'd like it because it wasn't. Because it was modern day. Not that I don't like historical, but
Because I saw a lot of hype when the arcs were coming out and stuff. I think because the cover was so gorgeous, it just got a lot of people talking about it. But then, I don't think I ever actually heard a synopsis of it.
Yeah, it's good. Definitely would recommend for everyone. Let's have a Thread Needle reading time, like reading
thread along.
thread along. Oh my god, that would work so well. Thank you, Sue. But don't know if I was picking it back up. Forgotten everything. I do this sometimes. I like revisit something. I'm like, who are all these people? Do with TV shows as well. Like I'm rewatching Stranger Things now, and I'm on season 1, and now I'm like, oh, that's the context for that character that was in season 4.
Oh, so I should rewatch from the beginning then, because I've forgotten a lot of stuff that's happened in the early seasons. A lot.
Yeah, it is definitely worth it.
I might do that.
Is that for Thread Needle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. There's a form of magic that's to do with like threads and knots. So
nice.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks it was like totally marketed incorrectly, I think.
Yeah, the cover screams. I mean, if you think about the cover, it's really similar to things like Gallant, which is also very much that historical vibe.
Yeah.
That's the Goldsboro one. That's the Goldsboro one.
Even that, very Victorian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, actually, I suppose
the edges with the London Eye and stuff.
Yeah, has that got the eye?
Yeah.
That looks more modern.
Yeah, that does.
And then that's the novella, which is really pretty.
Well, I didn't know it was gorgeous.
That bugs me that it's shorter than the height-wise than the.
Well, she actually said in the live there's going to be multiple of these, so there's going to be multiple of these and multiple.
Oh,
of these.
okay. Well, that's slightly less annoying.
So it's not.
Where did you get the hedge witch from? Because I haven't seen it with orange sprayed edges.
I painted these myself because I saw it on Goldsboro and I missed it because I'm an idiot. So yeah, I just got acrylic paint, some acrylic paint, and dry brushed it.
Oh, that's so effective. See, it's like you just got it from Goldsboro. You didn't even spend £100 on it.
No, I really didn't. It's a good thing as well because considering I've just bought a house, so I really need the money.
Yeah. So now it's DIY spreadsheets from now on.
The London Eye is going to be really gobbledygook.
I don't think I've ever heard sprayed edges shortened to spreages.
Have you not?
Oh, yes. Spreages.
Yeah,
I love it. Spreages.
I like a good spread. Yeah. I think the London Eye is literally the only nod to the fact that is not Victorian England.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. We all learned something. It's a good audiobook as well.
Yeah, it's a really good audiobook. I think it's interesting as well because they describe one of the characters as having like a it's having like a Celtic yet Welsh in English accent. And I was like, how does that work? But she somehow makes it work. It's weird. I don't know.
Oh, you woke him up, Jade.
Oh, Jade, you were so
little belly.
What a bitch.
Oh. Yeah, we're getting both at the same time right now.
He doesn't.
That's what she said.
Oh dear. Eiffel towering.
Eiffel Tower. And Beth, have you had a drink?
No, I haven't. I didn't get
one.
it. Okay.
Go now,
Wait.
quick.
Hang on, if I got to take you with me, how does this work?
Oh yeah, take us.
What
with
do
you.
you
Leave us
want a
behind. We
call.
won't talk about you.
Are you making cocktails? Because if
No,
you're making
no, I
one-
just.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, I could, but
Yay.
could I? No, I don't have the soda water to make what I have the ingredients for.
You're really putting that cocktail kit I made you. Well, I got for you is like to good use. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be really careful with whether I hold the camera because I've got a really low cut top on. I'm really booby today.
Really booby.
You'll never
Coming
know.
from the woman who took that mirror selfie where she
Yeah.
You don't know that unless I've been looking at it. I'm like, it doesn't even look like I'm doing it unless you know I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Well, now I know. I'm gonna have
We
a look
know.
now. Is it what you used in the flag? The
Vlag.
this is Yalk and vlog mixed together makes vlag. Is this in your vlag? Yeah, is this on your vlag thumbnail?
No, it's the photo.
Should I get it up?
Yeah.
It is in your flag, though.
Where
I just
am
watched
doing
it.
that?
I don't think I'm squeezing my boobs in my flag.
Is it in your vlag thumbnails? Because I thought I
Oh,
recognized
maybe it might be my flag thumbnail. Do you know what? I took about 5 hours to name that bloody video last night. I was like, I need to come up with something fun, witty. That's the best.
I know, and it works.
There we go. Look at that.
Oh yes,
That's really blurry,
Yes.
but
That's just
screen.
blurry and
down
booby.
my top.
She wanted everyone to see that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's true. To be honest, it's true. There we go.
What are you drinking?
The only thing I have in my fridge, Jade, it's Malibu and pineapple juice.
Sounds nice though.
Yeah, I managed to get it delivered yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, fancy.
I really like that cup. Has that got daisies and bees on it?
Yeah. Oh my god, yes.
yes.
I think it's like daffodils, but yeah.
No, we can pretend it's the
We
right
can-
colours
yeah.
for daisies.
It's daisies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I think it's not on the high street.
Nice.
Nice. I like
Yeah.
it.
It's very funky. By the way, quick shout out. I got new patrons whilst we were streaming. I don't know if they're watching. So if Anna and Ellie are watching, thank you for your new sign up whilst we were sprinting.
Thank you for getting Beth a meal deal.
Yes, thank you. Never have enough.
Do you know what? I was actually thinking about the meal deal thing this morning, and I was like, I don't even know if meal deals are that profitable if you don't want to drink, because water is free. I can get water out the tap. Is a meal deal actually profitable if you're not getting a drink? That is my question. Is it cheaper to just buy a sandwich and a
Well,
packet?
it depends what main you go for, because some, like, if you're just getting like a ham sandwich, probably not. But if you're getting like one of the big pasta salads, probably, because they can be like £2.90 on their own.
That's a valid point.
Also, I just want a sandwich half the time. I don't want all the rest of it, but I feel like I have to get the rest of it. So I could just spend like £2 on the sandwich. I don't know how much sandwiches are by themselves, but instead I'm spending extra whatever on the rest of it when I could just get the one thing. I could just get the sandwich and save money there as well. You know?
Yeah. See,
Depends on
Mathematics.
how expensive the sandwich is, because even then, the snack that you get, you could always save for another time. You don't have to eat it there and then.
true. And I suppose the drink you could save to take with you somewhere if you wanted to. Oh, Ellie, yay, thank you. Yeah, it depends what you want.
Yeah.
This is a very deep conversation. I wasn't expecting this.
What about
Tonight.
meal deals?
I do think if you're
Perfect.
going to get a water, a ham sandwich, and a packet of like salted crisps,
Yeah,
it's
it's not
probably
worth it.
not that
No.
good a deal.
I think the best deals are when you can get like 3 ready meals for like some kind of cheaper cost than buying them.
And normally
individually.
like 3 for a £5 or something, aren't they?
Yeah, something like that, like 5 or
Yeah.
6 quid or something for 3.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the best use of a kind of. Or I
Yeah.
stock up on ham. I buy like 2 because they do the deals where it's like 2 for £3 or something. So I'm just like, right, ham has like a sell by date months from now. I can buy all the ham.
Now I want a sandwich. Gosh damn.
Did you have any of the sandwiches from those really delectable cafes at Yalk? Oh my god!
No, I only
I
had
had-
a coffee.
I had a cheese sandwich one day and had a ham sandwich the other day, and it was like just 1 slice of cheese, 1 slice of ham. I even later found cheese in my shoe. So I don't know.
What?
That's vile.
Yeah,
That's weird. Like,
it
how
wasn't
did
like
that
a whole
happen?
slice. It was
Just a bit of cheese.
they were so just. I saw people walking around with hot dogs. And me and my friend Kel, we were looking at the hot dog people. We were like, "Where are you getting these hot dogs?" We couldn't find the hot dogs, so now I've got a craving for
The hot dogs
Oh,
were
hot dogs.
underneath the yolk bit. They were on that far wall underneath where like Del Rey was.
Just
Yeah, I'm
wanted a
sure I
hot
saw that
dog.
as well. I
I
wanted
mean,
a hot dog. I
like
never
20
got
quid
a
on my
chance.
firstborn child, but still.
The hot dogs were £10 for a hot dog and a beer.
Do you not even get any chips with that?
No, it was just a hot dog and a beer. I didn't buy one, but I looked. I was tempted, but I didn't get one.
Oh. To make you order food. Thank you, Hannah.
Yolk broke me. I spent, I think, about £600. Not sure, like,
Gavin,
that whole
what?
week. Not at Yalk, but like Comic-Con, Yalk, the food I bought over the weekend.
Does this include your hotel?
No. This is how much I spent.
Yeah, I'm in a
Thursday
very
through
similar
Monday.
boat. Me too.
Yeah, same.
So
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
what
going to be able to spend anything, and then my mum very kindly transferred me over a tiny bit of money to say, like, this is an early birthday present, actually go and do some stuff. And that was like the only reason I was able to.
Oh,
Which was very
Good mum.
kind of her.
good mama.
Yeah.
See, this is a good point, Tori, with the £1 crisps. I was going to say the best thing with a meal deal is if you get like one of the big pasta salads, one of the fancy
Yeah.
crisps, and then if you get an innocent smoothie,
Oh.
they're like £3 on their own, and then you've saved a fortune.
Where are you, like, are you going Tesco meal deal, Sainsbury's meal deal? Like, where's your kind of...
The only place I'll get a meal deal if I'm like at work would be Boots, because it's just around the corner from the office.
Yeah, Boots do good sushi.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
they
a
do.
good meal deal utilization. So a meal deal, basically, you get like a drink, a nibbly snacky thing like crisps or a chocolate bar type thing, and a sandwichy pasta salad sushi type of thing, all for like a cheaper cost. So you could get one for like £3 or £4 rather
Normally
than
like between
£6.
£3 and £4.
Yeah. Yes, it's
And
meant to
that's
be
obsessed. That is obsessed with them as well.
Jade wants to nourish me with food, so it's I
It's just kind of stuck. It's like my way of making sure you're fed is just...
My mum's on it too, because my mum's coming down to stay with me tomorrow night, and she's already taken the piss saying there's going to be nothing in for her to eat, and she's not wrong. But we're going out for my birthday on Friday, and then I'm going back to them because it's meant to be really, really hot. My flat just gets way too hot, and their house is better circulated, so I'm going to go stay with them whilst it's really hot. And I've not bought any food because why? Like, what's the point? The excitement and joy I felt when I opened my freezer and I found shoved at the back some bao buns or bao buns, whatever they're called. I was so happy. Stuck them in the microwave. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Boom.
I got a voice note out of your excitement for it. You were like, I found gyoza.
I didn't think I had anything. I thought I was going to have cold pasta and tuna, which I had the other day and a fly landed on it. So that was good. What is the best meal deal? Do you know somebody at a wedding once, she was a bit drunk. She told me on dating apps to ask men what meal deals they wanted, and if they gave a boring answer, never to talk to them again. And I was kind of sat there like, I'm the kind of person that would go for a ready salted crisp option on a meal deal. Like, I'd get the ready salted pop chips. I love a good pop chip. And apparently that would be boring. And she's like, well, you've been in then. I'm like, yes. That is a good vetting method.
Solid.
Are
Ready
meal
bloody
deals
solid.
more popular in England than they are in Scotland? Because I can safely say I've never bought a meal deal.
Oh, really?
Like, never. But I don't know if that's just me or, you know.
I feel like it's every shop in the UK, like every single one on a high street.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to go out for lunch to grab something, you get a meal deal.
We went to Nando's.
That's way more expensive.
Meal deal's quicker than a Nando's.
I know, but we had like 2 hours for lunch at uni, so.
Oh, fair. Wasn't great.
Small. Underwhelming.
A corridor still. It felt like you had to walk through it. Like you couldn't stop on the way. Like you had to just walk around the whole thing to have seen it. If that makes any sort of sense.
Yeah.
But temporary is the key thing about it.
Oh, really?
Yes, I asked the organisers when I don't know if it's like she found me and it was speaking to me, and she did actually voluntarily say it was temporary. that we were in there for. So I don't know if that means temporary for next year as well, because obviously that building work, like I didn't expect half the building to literally not be there. Like I thought there'd be a bit of work, but not demolished building work.
Yeah. No, I think I think the new location was, as we've all said, small and interesting corridor style layout. I think for me though, I have found, because I went 2018, 2019, and then obviously this year, and I do feel like the publishers, I don't know, it feels like it's shifted from loads of fun like giveaways and activities to buy books at the stand, which is kind
it
of
definitely felt more like a market than a convention.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Yeah. And even like the talks, it was quite hard. You know, they were very central to everything. Like you felt like you were seeing a talk from whatever angle, whereas the talks used to be a bit more private, and you'd, if you wanted to go to one, you could, and if not, then they were separate.
Yeah. It may have also just been because I was a bit useless this year, but I felt like, I don't know if I just wasn't up to date with the schedule, but I found it really difficult to keep track of like when talks were happening and when I needed to be where, and like just the general vibe felt more disorienting than previously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gav,
it was quite loud. Could you hear the panels and stuff? Was it like too loud?
I struggled talking on the panel to hear the people next to me. I got rebound off of them, but I think everyone else heard it fine. But my stance on that end of it was chairing a panel. I got told nothing. I didn't get told if I was meant to ask the audience questions or like what time I was meant to kind of wrap it up. I got no context or information, because obviously like the panels go for the hour, but then the next panel starts the immediate hour after.
Yeah, so you need a gap.
I didn't get any prior information as to what I was meant to do. Like when it came to the end of my panel, I was like, do I ask the audience a question? Like, and no one was indicating to me what to do. I was like, I'm just going to wing it and hope that's the correct thing.
You did good. You did good.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all battling out above the meal deals. As non-English, your meal deals are all rude, Dylan. What about Marks and Spencer's meal deal?
I don't think I've been to Marks and Spencer's meal deal before.
I don't think Marks and Spencer's actually do a meal deal. Like they do.
I'm now questioning that.
They do sandwiches, they do crisps, they do drinks, but there isn't a deal on them together.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. I think you're. Duck wrap though is good from M&S. Yeah, honestly, the whole weekend was terrifying. Oh, there's a Mary cake.
Turning my camera off.
Nice.
Still here.
Okay. Jade will hear her naked again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just to pick the dog up. You thought I disrupted him. God. He doesn't want to cuddle. He wants to leave. See? He's just gone straight back. Oh, hello. He's come to me now. This is not what I expected.
Oh. Okay, then it's just me.
Baby boy.
With him.
Yeah,
you are such a nibbler.
It's just you. Yeah, just you, Lauren. All the Scots in the...
Oh, another Cassidy. Hi.
Just you. I actually miss how not hot it was in Yalk now that I'm no longer under an aircon ceiling.
Yeah, that was really interesting though. The tube was great fun.
Yeah, getting that Uber back on Saturday night was such a good decision.
Yeah, on the Monday as well, Steph was like, yeah, we'll just like walk 10 minutes to the tube station, get a tube for half an hour to Houston. I was like, Steph, if we split an Uber, it's £8 each. For the love of God, can we get an Uber?
That's not bad.
Yeah. Oh, you get a smoothie and a sandwich croissant thing for a meal deal? I'd take a croissant on a meal deal.
Me too. A pan of chocolate. I would take.
I take one of those hazelnut croissants. Those are my favourite, where it's itchy inside.
Really thought the dog was about to bite your nipple.
Careful. So
quite simply, that floor was not there anymore.
It's literally not there. Like there was like two halves to the Olympia essentially, and the left half is now no longer there, and the right half is. So we were all in the right half, as opposed to half of us being in the right half and half being in the left half.
The one thing I will say though, and this maybe because I'm someone who has a bit of a less interest in like Comic-Con and stuff, I actually did really enjoy how easily accessible that was, and like almost therefore how tempting it was, because I do feel like previously Yap has been so separate that barely anyone has crossed over between the two. I did quite like that it was a bit more easy to like flick up and down a bit.
Yeah,
That was my favorite part as well.
yeah.
It
Yeah, I
meant I
just-
spent more money, but still.
Do you know what? I came up with a good event idea for Comic-Con, because I'm sure you guys experienced this. You went down to a stall, you like the look of it, and you thought, I'll come back to that one later, and then you forget which bloody row it's in. Coloured dots on the end of each row, or like a number or something, so you can just know, oh, it was down the purple aisle.
Even just laying out the stalls in an actual grid instead of some really weird offset zigzag, which made it fucking impossible to walk up and down, would really help.
Yeah. Trying to find the bubble tea on the second day was like, where the fuck is it?
It's amazing. I don't know why they did it like that, because you just didn't know if you'd seen everything.
Yeah.
But it was okay because I found the Pokemon terrariums. So
Oh my
it
god,
was
yes.
all-
Weren't they pretty? Did you get one?
I did.
Which
What
one did you
one?
get?
I got the
Well,
Charmander one.
Nice.
You're planning
They were
a
really
custom one as
pretty.
well, aren't you?
His custom slots open up in January, and I'm gonna request a Vaporeon as well.
Ooh.
They were so nice. I liked those. I liked the Vulpix. And all of them. I liked all of them in the Eevee as well.
Yeah.
Are you making a sandwich? You make a sandwich yourself?
Do you know, right, what are your thoughts if you go to a restaurant, like one of those kind of raw restaurants, and you have to cook the food yourself in front of you on a hot plate? Because I'm not eating out to cook it myself.
Yes.
You pay for the experience.
Yeah.
You're not paying for a
I'm-
chef at that point. You're paying for the
I'm
experience.
paying to experience cooking.
Yeah, I don't want myself food
Just stand-
poisoning. Yeah, it definitely wasn't roasting this time. It was very nice.
I think that
Yeah, it
was
was-
2019. We were under like at the Fairy booth, like straight under the window, and we were taking turns like holding a fan to each other's backs,
Oh,
wearing our shirts and stuff as well. It was too much.
It was bad in the previous venue.
Yeah.
is this in reference to the nipple thing? Oh God.
Don't chew the iPad.
Do.
I did really enjoy your I don't know if it was a haul or a vlog, Jade, but where every other phrase out of your mouth was "Don't eat the books, baby."
That was my TBR, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
TBR video. Don't eat the books, baby.
Oh, the Tyranny. I kind of wish I'd have got one now. They were expensive.
They were expensive, that's true.
Beth, we'll keep it in mind for your Christmas.
That they're way too expensive for that.
I go fund me for Beth's Pokemon terrarium.
What is your favourite Pokemon, Beth?
Do you know what? Right. I actually have a crisis about this because I love Eevee and then all evolutions of Eevee, but I also really like Vulpix.
Vulpix is cute.
Vulpix is cute, but then that guy, he only had the Aloha Vulpix,
Hello in Vulpix, yeah.
which I do like as well. But I think I like.
Not the same as like regular Vulpix.
It's not, no. And I think I like Glaceon the best of the Eevee evolutions, maybe,
Oh,
possibly.
they had a Glaceon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think I saw the Glaceon. Yeah, they're like. What does a custom one do then? Just that you get to ask for the Pokemon, or do
You
get
get to request any Pokemon, and you can like request what sort of terrain you want it on.
Nice.
Does it have to be Pokemon? Can it be
Huh?
anything? Does it have to be Pokemon?
Well, he only does Pokemon.
It's a
So what
3D
else would you
printer.
want in a Pokeball?
Don't ask Gavin that.
Suspicious.
The dick soap again.
That's what I'd want.
Oh God.
With
Yeah,
a suction cup.
it took me about an hour drive. It was quite straightforward. So yeah, I got home fine. Did everyone else?
Oh,
Actually,
quite
you
quick.
could get a what's it, the Dick Island manga in the
Dick Fight Island. Oh, don't. That's my favorite manga.
Was it
Just
actually
close
the,
What was his name? It wasn't Nathan.
the Terranium guy?
No.
The person who
Dick
I
Fight
absolutely love in
Island
Dick Fight
guy.
Island Volume 2, Matthew.
Oh,
Matthew. That was it.
Yeah. Love him.
Is it
Just
like
like a little 3D printed Matthew on this little island in a like Pokeball terrarium.
Yes, with a rideable part of it as well, preferably.
what's the premise of Dick Island, dare I ask?
Dick Island. So it's essentially an island where, in order to find out who's going to be king of the island, they have to have kind of like I don't know if I should say this out loud, but essentially it's whoever makes the other. It's like an arena, and it's whoever makes the other person orgasm first. Yeah, that's it. Whoever makes that person come first wins, and it's like a whole tournament. And whoever wins the whole tournament becomes king of the island.
I need to put that on my wish list. Is it a graphic novel?
It's a manga, yeah.
Oh my
Get
God.
it. Dick Fight Island Volume 1 and 2, both of them are great. Honestly,
Oh
I'm
my
not even saying
God.
that as a joke. Like, I absolutely enjoyed them a lot.
You can't flick through them in store though. They're in plastic wrap for good reason.
I typed
Yes,
Dick
they
Island
are.
into Amazon. It comes up with, did you mean Duck Island toiletry?
We definitely did not mean that.
Dick Fight Island, Volume 1. Oh my God, that is.
Yes.
I really hope that my dad isn't still looking at my wish list for birthday ideas. Because it's going on there. Shall I put Volume 2 on as well?
Absolutely. You need to
Definitely.
read them back to
Wait.
back. It's only
Where's
2
Volume
volumes. There's only going to be 2 volumes.
I need a vlog of you reading.
Yeah.
Dick
Oh
Fight
my God, yes. Why
Yes.
can't I find Volume 2? Hang on, Vol 2.
If you like Dick Island, I definitely recommend if you want to go along the vampire line, there's one called Fangs, which is really good.
Nice.
The guy in it, long hair, leather jacket, he looks fabulous. I will say that one is not plastic wrapped because they like to block out the detail, but it's still very saucy.
I can't
that's the
find
manga.
Volume 2, but I came
Yes.
across Thick High.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Dying high.
Why can't I
Okay.
find Volume 2? Is it definitely out?
Yeah,
I have it.
Gavin, that's Fangs.
What's it called? Just Volume 2, or has it got a different
Thanks,
name
okay.
to it?
No, it is called Dick Fight Island. Maybe just search Dick Fight Island, maybe. Oh, I found
Worryingly, a
Fangs.
war film kind of book type thing comes up. Why can't I find Dick Island Volume 2?
Yeah, I'm looking as well for you, and it's not. Maybe if I click on Ruben Ike, the author, go on Volume 1 of 2. You know when you go on Dick Fight Island, click on
Yeah. I
Volume
see
1.
it. I
and then
found
it comes
Volume
up.
2.
Gosh,
Oh,
and
wow.
I wonder why they've hidden it. They've hidden it so well.
Wow. Oh no, my
As
mum's
well
just
as a load of
texted me.
bums.
She's gone on my wish list.
I'm probably watching right now. Oh my god.
No, my mum's just texted me screenshotting a caption that I clearly missed. Instagram's auto captioned me saying, "I keep gay losses to what day it is." I think I said I keep getting lost as to what day it is, and it said gay losses to what day it is.
Gay losses.
Oh no, I always think I get all the mistakes in captions. Yalk. Yalk is becoming so many different words in auto captions on Instagram. Okay, wow. Okay, there you go. Do I add thigh high on? What's thigh high about?
You're gonna have to read that and let me know if you enjoy it.
What, thigh high?
Yeah.
I mean, thigh high is giving me sky high vibes, but there what is it? Oh wow, love me some thighs. Oh, I do enjoy a book that I know is just going to be excellent. Lauren, I think thigh high could be for you, my friend.
I definitely
Yeah.
think so as well. I'm counting down the days for Fangs Part 2, honestly. I literally just read this the other day and I was like, I have never lusted after a fictional vampire so hard in my life, and I used to like Edward Cullen, so that's saying something.
So there's no volume 2 yet?
It's coming out very soon. I think it's August, late August.
Okay. So I don't have to wait too long. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. I will say, like, yeah, obviously, it's the one that's not in the plastic wrap, so it's not as, saucy as your Dick Island, but, it gets there, and it's got a nice guy with some dark hair in there, a leather jacket. If that's your thing, then
It is. It is.
I have heard of the perfect poo. Hang on, is the perfect poo like sexy, or is it just?
No. There is a sexy time moment in it, but it's not really sexy at all. Yeah.
Okay. Is this where you found out what did you call the halo thing?
Oh, Queen State Coronation, no.
No, it's
No,
not where
not-
that's come from. Oh, spooks.
No.
You know what, Beth? I have a copy of the perfect poo that I just
No.
it's not doing any justice on my
No.
shelf.
No, Jade, don't you dare. What is the cover for that? Like, what is that? I'm gonna have to Google.
It's hilarious.
Why do I want this
Yeah.
on my Amazon search history?
Because you do. You just
If
want a
you're
really good time.
You're gonna look up the perfect poo, you also have to look up fingering my lesbian boss.
Yeah, do it.
Is that manga?
Oh, I wish. Because that would be
She doesn't
awesome.
look like she's having the perfect poo. She looks like she's got a bit of IBS.
That's how it starts, Beth. That's how
I
it
sympathise. A fiery facial. No wonder they bloody penned themselves as MJ Edwards. Can't go into a job interview and be like, "What did you write? The perfect poo."
Oh, I would be proud of it, honestly. Why use
Isn't
the
it
pen
the
name?
same person that did Kissing the Coronavirus? Was that?
Oh,
Yes.
is it?
Yeah, but the Payback Poo was actually a really fun time.
Does
Hey, unfortunately not.
I mean, do feel free to corrupt me because the first line of this: "Have you ever needed to go so bad it hurt, and when you finally went, how did it make you feel?" Like,
Good, pretty good actually. It made me feel
Stella Stipsy hasn't been to the bathroom in so long she's forgotten just how good a satisfying poo can be.
Oh my god!
It's the funniest
Why
book
did
you will
someone
read.
write this?
I promise it'll be the funniest book you ever read.
And you can read it in about 7 minutes flat.
Josh
Yes.
C says it's the best ATP I've ever spent.
I'd agree with Josh.
It's gone up to $4.98 now, guys.
Oh, that's because it's so popular now, I think.
Maybe the Kindle version's cheap. Oh, the Kindle version 99p. Duckfire. That would be such a fun book, though.
It would.
That would be like, what is it? Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or like 100 duck-sized horses?
Can you see the?
I think the duck-sized horses always.
I think I agree.
I would agree because you could kick them really far and they would just kind of.
I don't know, guys. He's about duck-sized, and I don't think I could take on 100 of him. And
I
horses
don't know.
have
Finn seems a bit,
really, like clunky jaws, you know.
Would you take
seems a
on a
bit bigger than a
horse-sized duck?
duck.
There's
I was
only one.
considering
of them. He's
I get
shot
nervous at
from
the
a
size of
distance.
geese.
It could just eat you.
I was gonna say geese and swans start getting scary, and they aren't even close to horse size.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty
But then do we
scary.
take into
This
account
is
that
a
neither
duck,
animal is
not a
that
goose.
aggressive?
Ducks aren't as aggressive as geese.
Yeah.
But again, I stand by, you know, if you just go in a building and shoot it out of a window, you're pretty safe from the horse-sized duck.
Oh God, how long is it?
Oh, it's not long at all.
It's really short.
3 pages. Oh, experience satisfaction like no other is the tagline.
Is it a good use of £5?
Oh, Kindle Unlimited.
Not-
Get on Kindle
Do
Unlimited.
not spend £5 on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that.
No, it's 99p on Kindle.
I'll
Lauren's-
just go and take a picture of every single page and send it to you. There's honestly about 30 of them. It's easy enough.
Go through it on my iPad. I mean, 99p is not too much. Do you know what? I'd end up accident.
Oh.
Lauren's got a power cut, by the way. That's where she's.
Oh, okay.
I keep so. I have this kind of distant cousin who always sends through like a £10 voucher whenever it's your birthday or Christmas. Every time she does it, I end up spending it on something really boring. Like I accidentally bought boxes of tissues on Amazon the last time she did it because there was like none in the shops, and I just accidentally spent the whole thing on boxes of tissues. Maybe I could spend it on that.
Yeah, you could. You should.
Oh
Does it
my
count as
God.
exciting?
You can saddle the horse-sized duck. Yeah,
Honestly,
but
though, I would befriend the duck-sized horses and just have like pet minions.
yeah,
Oh,
Minions.
really cute.
You'll be telling us.
yeah, you'd have to feed it with a really big loaf of bread. Where could you brew such a loaf of bread?
That is a good question.
Where would one find such a thing?
Very cost effective, that Beth.
If you get the right angle, you could just fire it straight into the duck's mouth. Oh yeah, you could get around the gas prices, but then where would you keep your horse-sized duck? Because like for me, I don't think it would fit on my balcony, and if it would, I think that the neighbours would find it a little odd. Because that
A
would
little
shit
odd, yeah.
everywhere.
I would release my horse-sized duck into the park and just see what it does to the other ducks.
Ooh, that's a good shout. Ooh,
Can I tell you about the cannibalistic seagull?
Ow.
No,
I was in the park once and a seagull
Wow.
swooped down and killed a duck.
Oh, yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, they always kill ducklings. Yeah,
Killed the
it's a big
duck
problem.
and then started eating its body.
what
Yeah.
the fuck? Oh, Caroline!
Uh,
He's just saying,
yeah.
stay on now. Read the rest of the message.
now you can get it.
All right, guys, hang on. I'm gonna need to put my Kindle on charge. We're gonna go on a magical journey, Carol, and thank you so much. I love that this is a thing. If my Kindle's got charge in it, I will download and read the perfect poo. God, it's so shiny. Wow, this is extreme. Maybe it's already got charge in it. Have you seen that Kindles have gone down to like half price today in the Amazon Prime Day?
Oh yeah, the Prime Day thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was tempted.
Oh, we have 40% battery.
Hey.
Perfect. It only takes
no,
1% to read it.
Oh man, what am I caught on? I'm caught on cable. Okay, right, we're good.
Go on, Gimple.
Caroline, I will do this for you. I will do it for you.
What a
You're
good
using your
present.
super chat power very well.
If I'd known that, I would have also donated earlier.
I didn't
Dick
know. it gave
Island
you a-
next.
Does that mean what does super chat power give you? Does it just mean your messages are highlighted?
Highlighted and yeah, gives you money.
I can't believe this is actually going to be on my Kindle library now, and my search history, and my. If you liked this, you'll like this.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun.
I mean, how many people have now read this? Why am I reading this?
Oh, I feel like after I read it and gifted it to everyone for Christmas, I feel like lots of people have read it now.
I don't have the confidence to read the perfect.
Oh, please do. Honestly, you will not laugh as hard. I'm telling you.
It is, but I don't have Kindle Unlimited. Oh wow, that's quite extreme. Maybe it was the cannibalistic.
Yeah, it was cannibalistic seagull.
Yeah. Oh my god, sorry, I didn't read the rest of that. I was like, a seagull once stole my cousin's entire foot.
Oof. One powerful seagull.
Caroline, it was perfect timing. Look, it's happening. It's happening.
I'm so excited to see what you think of it. I want to see your reactions as well. I want to see you laugh your head off.
Well, you'll be able to in the next sprints. Once it's downloaded, I'll send us in. Oh, the fact that it's got 2.5-star reviews as well, like it's not just got 1 stars. You know, there must be some talent in there. It really takes you through.
I give it 5 stars, honestly.
I'm nervous and excited at the same time. The fact this is going to now sit on my Goodreads. Maybe I won't class this as a book I've read this month.
Oh, please do. Please do.
You have to.
You have to.
Yes.
It's the cover. Like, why? She really doesn't look like she's having a good
It
time.
needs to be on the thumbnail of your vlog that you are inevitably filming.
I'm not doing one this week yet. I'm doing one for just my birthday. Yeah. There'll
She
be
has the
there'll be
iPad.
no vlog. Although the first bit of text of dialogue in it is her going,
Audio book it for us. Let's just read it out loud for us. The whole thing right now.
oh my gosh. Oh wow. I mean, it'll probably be the only book I read this month at this bloody rate I'm going at. I will mention it in my wrap up, to be fair. I did start in those sprints, the Book Eaters, which is really good if anyone is looking forward to this.
Yeah, I am. I've got it pre-ordered.
It's
Looks
really
so
good. Yeah.
Oh.
It's very, very good so far. It's very pretty in writing style. Well, shall I send us into another sprint so I can. Oh no, you're right. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, guys. I just don't know if a 23-page book is a justifiable count towards my good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's written word. It's written word. So
Think about it. If it was a 23-page novella for one of your favorite book series, would you count it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
True. That could definitely go on Goodreads. That I've put on my wish list, and I just pray to God that my dad has already checked my wish list and chosen what he's wanted off of it, because otherwise,
I'm sure he's would have, especially if it's by Friday.
oh, you'd think, Gav, you'd think.
Do you overestimate dads?
I wouldn't be so sure on that.
Okay, fair.
I hope he's not watching this now, actually, in many different reasons. Oh dear! If you can log it on Goodreads account, that's fair. That is fair.
That's the rule. That is the rule.
Right, I'm gonna do this, I guess.
Oh, I'm going to keep you the window on the side. I'm just writing, so I'm just going to keep you on the side and just keep an eye on you. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, you go for it. I just happened to glance that someone's highlighted the second line in that says her face was red, like it had been the time she thought she'd run over a dog with her car. It was fine. It was just a child.
Yeah. One of my favorite parts. One of my favorite parts of the book.
Oh my god!
Oh, it turned out Gab's the one who highlighted it.
I think that was me. Yeah, I think that was me.
27 people have highlighted it. Also, no, just no. My mum, fine. My dad, no. Right, let's read this shit. Quite literally.
Yes, I'm going to pay and make a
At
ham
the
sandwich.
time of your life.
Yeah, thanks. I'm actually going to start the timer now. Look at that. I did it.
Yay. Bye.
Well,
Productive sprint there, Beth.
yeah. Oh, Lauren, you're that hooked.
Oh, Lauren's about to finish, I think.
I feel like I missed something. I saw a lot of comments happening.
Not finishing like Stella, that's all I'm going to say.
Huh?
Back in 1 minute.
Okay. So I read The Perfect Poo and gave some reactions, and now Lauren's finishing reading The Perfect Poo.
That is my brand now. Honestly, I recommend Frostheart and The Perfect Poo. I think those are my two most kind of recommended books on my channel.
I think maybe like if you're ever interviewed for like a children's literature magazine, maybe just like leave The Perfect Poo out of it. But
absolutely not. It sounds like a children's book.
It's written like a child's book in terms of the actual style.
Yeah.
Like it's deliberately shit, right? Like please say it's deliberately shit.
Well, look at Lauren laughing away. Like Lauren knows it's great.
I don't know if I should say this because I don't know if it's a spoiler.
It's a 23-page book about a romance with a ship.
All I'm going to say is a Viking funeral.
Yes.
I mean, she fucks a piece of poo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the fact that she writes the way it's flushed. Squish.
Oh my god, yeah. Please buy it,
Yeah.
Kathy.
Yeah, or Kindle Unlimited if you have that.
Wow. I mean, that was such a good use of 99p. It really was.
Absolutely. And just watching you guys as well has been the highlight of my evening.
I quite enjoyed watching Lauren. Lauren, you kind of had a mix of like repulsion and then kind of understanding after the repulsion. Like you're like, what the fuck? Oh, it's
but I mean, she had her friend Rachel had good logic. Like if you go and eat spicy food, you might occasionally need a poo.
But why wouldn't Rachel have suggested that earlier, other than 2 weeks into constipation?
I really hope one day if I was to turn up with poo in a Moses basket, you would accept me as your friend.
A very supportive friend. The most supportive friend I've ever met in a piece of literature ever.
I would support you.
I don't like it if people leave the loo seat open after they've been to the loo, so I think them turning up with poo in a Moses basket might be a bit too far for me. You know, Maddie, have you read The Perfect Poo? Or are you?
I have not, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't really feel like I'm missing out.
No, you are.
We can get you the paperback if you want.
Fabulous special edition coming your way.
Yeah, Lauren, can we try and get a Fairy Loot special edition of that one, please? I think it would be quite well received.
Stenciled poo emojis on the side.
Yeah, if you go to your adult box.
A detailed poo like foil imprint on the hardcover.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
It reminds me of the South Park. Is he just called Mr. Pooh or something? Whoever he is.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of that. Except I feel like this poo is smoother than that one.
The South Park poo, isn't he like Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo or something?
That's it.
Yes.
I could do that.
Yeah, it's Mr. Hanky. I did highlight a couple of my favorite lines in the book. So I've now joined the people highlighting this fantastic piece of literature, if we can call it that.
Could you perhaps share with us an excerpt of your highlighting?
Yes.
What did I highlight? Can you view all of the highlights? Yes. Hang on, I only highlighted 2 bits because the highlighter started acting up, but let's have a look. It's worth it. I actually did find the author's Twitter, and they do seem to be an actual genuine, serious human being. So I highlighted Stella didn't like fish because they reminded her of poos in water which she was unable to produce at that particular moment. So that's quite good. Description of an intimate moment with the poo that was far too intimate for anything you should do with the poo. It was soft and sweet and echoed through the moonlight like a shooting star cresting a peacock's tail. I just thought that was really beautiful, that part specifically.
I highlighted, she leant into the Moses basket and gave her poo a kiss.
Oh, God.
See, Maddie?
I
see
like
what
the
you're
part
doing
where she says, like, she went out and bought them ice cream and a DVD to watch.
Gav couldn't take it anymore.
Clearly.
It was poetic. Yeah,
It's
I
going
mean,
to be okay, little one.
It was strange the way that occasionally she would speak to the poo like a baby, and then she would speak to it like a lover. And it's like, how old do you envisage this poo to be? Is it your child, where you put it in the Moses basket and you sing it to sleep and you say, it'll be okay, little one? Or is it the lover you want it to be?
This just sounds terrifying.
it is a bit Maddie. I'm not going to lie to you. There's clear, as Jade is pointing out, something very wrong here with the, is it an Oedipus complex or not? Kind of, there's some weird shit happening, quite literally. Clearly,
I
we've
just don't
even scared
understand.
Gavin away.
Just why are
Oh.
people reading Sarah J. Maas when there's honestly just like work like this out there? You know?
Right?
That's
I totally missed the conversation, but right?
I think more people need to know about this book, really.
Yeah, please, 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 please,
I
please.
have. I have just sent it to my friends and said, hey, I just rated this 5 stars.
Oh, Jasmine, it is.
It's the
poetic.
funniest book ever. Poetic. That's beautiful. It's the best book, funniest book. Don't have a good time. You just feel so amazing afterwards and free and light, you know?
I do now want to read The Dictator because why has it got Putin's face on it?
Oh, yeah, that one might be interesting.
Why?
There's so many. Have you ever read anything by Chuck Tingle? Or has anybody
No.
heard? I know Jade will have now because I was
I am
mentioning.
aware of Chuck Tingle.
Yeah,
Is it
there's some
Christmassy?
fantastic. No, there's things like
Oh, come
really
on.
long
Read out
titles.
at least like 4 of his book titles. At
I'll
least.
read out 4 of these. So one of them is pounded in the butt by my handsome sentient library card who seems otherworldly, but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resources our library system provides. That's one book. And then
This
we
is
also
like 2000 pop punk titles. Bloody hell.
yeah. Where is I want to try and find the one. Oh, the physical manifestation of Wordle pounds my butt is a slightly frustrating but ultimately rewarding and meditative daily routine. That's another one. Where's my favorite one? There's the one about the British economy. Where is it? Oh, there's also Hans lesbian sentient food as well. Oh, where's the British pound one? Hang on, I'm going to get it. Nah, this is the last one. British
As you can
pound.
imagine, it's the
Is
British
there
pound
punctuation?
pounding.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what if the TikTok can't find it?
Oh, no, is it gone?
And, no, but I found another one. Brexit pounds my butt and thankfully decides not to exit it.
That's the best, surely. Come on, that's good.
It's a good one. But it's the British pound one. It was something about the socioeconomic British pound thing. I don't know. I'll
I
find
may
it
have
eventually.
found it. I think I found it.
Oh,
Need to accept cookies.
I would
Pounded by the pound, turned gay by the socio-economic implications of Britain leaving the European Union.
Oh my god.
Wow. Sounds very political. Yeah,
It
I like
does.
it too. Is it just one big sentence?
Oh, I don't know. Actually, I want to read some and find out for you.
Sorry, is there a smart book club? Because I think this is a good idea for this.
Yeah, there was one that we did on Patreon, but we'll try and bring it back. I don't think these kind of books are appropriate for literature. That's Steph runs. I don't think they are. But I mean,
I
maybe
feel like you
because
could
it
be
seems so short.
convinced.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
convince
just say wait for Christmas.
Oh, Bethany put her socks in the freezer. It worked. How long did you have them in there for?
Yeah. What's the perfect time?
I mean,
Lauren-
we were talking about it about 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
So I would say about 3 hours.
Yeah, that would make sense. Lauren, the rest of us in the UK, in England down here, we're having a bit of a heat wave. I know in Scotland you guys are like in jumpers and shit, but
Yeah, I had a jumper on today at work.
Oh my god.
I mean, when I say at work, I was literally just sitting in this chair like that, like huddled up, like typing away. Wee
this
gremlin.
morning I woke up, took all my clothes off, and just went and stood in front of my fan for 10 minutes and just let it rotate around my body. It's an image no one needed, but now you all have.
It's not been as bad in Birmingham today. Like it's been like 22, 23, which is very reasonable.
Oh, I've had 28 here, I think.
I think we
It
had
got-
26.
I was gonna say it got up to like 26 by like mid-afternoon, but the majority of the day was not as bad.
What do you have it for on Tuesday? I think that's meant to be my 36 degree day.
Yeah, I think mine's 34.
Let's have a look. Yes. Oh, Monday. Monday is 36 degrees, and then Tuesday is 34.
Yeah, 35. 34.
Why?
I'm just
Tuesday,
really
60.
looking forward to Tuesday, where I have my graduation at 4 p.m. and thunderstorms start at 4 p.m.
Oh no! I bet change.
Yeah, it may not happen. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Honestly, it's either that or it's going to be 36 degrees, so I'm not sure which is worse.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh god! You kind of want it after the rain because then at least it's cleared the humidity out of the air. Yeah, is it at a cool location or is it in like a sports hall type of thing?
Oh no, sports hall. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I don't know when it was I had this conversation, but half the people on the live had graduations in really cool locations, and then half of them had them in sports halls. And I didn't realize that they weren't all in really cool locations. I just assumed everyone like got the kind of the location of their city, like the main point of the city. I didn't know people didn't do that because mine was Winchester Cathedral, and like we just got to go into the cathedral, and Alan Titchmarsh shook our hand, gave us our thing, and off we went to Grad Ball to have a party.
You ate grabbed balls? That's a party I want to go to. Oh yeah. That's what you said, isn't it? You said grab balls.
Grad balls, grad ball, like
ball.
graduate ball.
Grab balls.
Yeah, no, that was graduate ball. All I remember is the hotel room afterwards. I don't remember any of the actual night itself. What was that?
I was trying to tickle Finn.
Oh, you're poking upwards. I thought you were like, I don't know what I thought that was.
I'm tickling Maddie.
I'm tickling Maddie. Lauren, what's the temperature in Scotland?
Currently right now it's 14.
What?
Oh, nice.
14? Yeah,
It's 16 on Tuesday when you're supposed to have your 36, so I will be still sitting in jumpers.
Oh my god, it's 22 right now.
Oh, it's 16 for me. Nice.
Hang on. Graduate Ball. It's an event, a dance party thing that happens on the last week of your graduation where you get drunk, have lots of sex, and it's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm not wrong then.
No, you're not wrong. It's because everyone gets like a hotel for the night because no one lives there anymore because it's after you've moved out. 39.
Yikes.
Sorry, is that in England? Next Sunday. How are you even getting that far ahead?
They are estimating it might hit 40 in places in the UK.
No, my plants are going to die.
That's your number one concern?
Yeah, because it's like I can't draw my curtains because my plants won't get the natural
I
sunlight.
think you're going to die in that heat.
I might die. Yeah.
Shit, yeah. Oh, do you know what? It's really annoying because I'm going back to my family home and I have to come back here on Tuesday because I'm going out for dinner with my dad, I think. But I can't, that means I have to come back when it's like 36 degrees without having had the windows open whilst I've not been here.
I'm sorry, I've got to admit, I'm completely ignoring you because Finn is just nibbling his own tickly spot and setting his leg off, and it's so cute.
Oh, he's doing self-fellatio.
Oh my.
He's just getting his poorly spot. He's not getting the naughty bits.
Is he not?
Mhm.
No, his naughty bits are a little bit
If
lower.
you wanted to. There they are. There they are.
God, if I did that in the live show, I'd get kicked out.
He was nibbling his own tickly spot, which was making his leg.
That's what I was distracted by.
I like to nibble my tickly spot sometimes. Do all dogs have different tickly spots, do you think?
They're almost always kind of lower abdomen to one side, but they tend to vanish once they're a few months old.
Oh no, my dog still loves it. I get really cringy when I accidentally tickle over his nipple and worry that I'm going to like scratched it off or something. Yeah.
My bearded dragon doesn't like getting tickled behind the scale there, like just behind his cheekbone, and then his leg comes up and hits me.
Every time.
Not every time, but whenever he's chilling in his tank and he's on his log, and I'll just be like hi, and he'll just reach up and hit me.
That's quite cute. My dog doesn't like it when you blow in his face. Like if you kind of just ever so slightly go, just a little tiny weeny bit, he goes absolutely nuts at it, which is.
I really enjoyed.
Was it you, Maddie, that told me about?
Yeah, my dogs used to do it, so their ears were going in a little circle. It'd be really, really cute. But I did it once. My dog and my brother was sat down on the floor in front of the sofa, and I was sat on the sofa. And so about every 10 seconds, I was just blowing really gently on my dog's ear and making it do the little flip. And my brother was just getting increasingly concerned that it was irritating the dog's ear, and he was checking it and really worried my dog had ear mites. And I was just sat there and realized that I'm just blowing.
You mean person.
It was so funny though.
Red, pretty dress, says Christina.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Dog hates high five. What?
It's a very specific thing to hate.
It is.
Random.
When two humans high five, or when you high five the dog?
I feel like high five the dog is probably just shoving it.
Hey.
You know how you can teach dogs to do high five?
Yeah, our dog does a high five kind of. It's more of a paw, but our dog doesn't like it when we hug each other. So if I come home after not seeing my mum for a while and I hug her, the dog just doesn't like it. And if she's holding the dog and I go to hug my mum, he puts his paw out and pushes me away from her, which is quite funny.
He's a possessive pup.
He is he really loves my mum. And we've realized, how one of you is meant to look like the dog. My mum's the only blonde one, therefore she kind of has to look like the dog.
Yeah.
Night, Francesca. Thanks for coming to the mania of the perfect poo.
Hope you read the poo book.
Yeah, everyone go read it. Should I put an affiliate link in?
Yes.
I can see how many people have read it then.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, please do. It's human high fives.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's the noise. What's happening? Yeah, we don't. I think it's global warming, really, isn't it? We're slowly killing our planet.
Yeah.
With these exceedingly hot. Every year we've got another. This is the hottest day ever on record.
Does this mean you are all going to come up to Scotland at some point since it's cooler here?
But it's one of those things it's getting colder every winter as well, though. It's just the extremes are getting more extreme.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I love a sunny day, but I like 23, 24 degrees when I can just sit in it and not feel like I'm melting alive and could fry an egg on the patio. Aww. My dog likes to be what my mum and my sister call duffed up. So they'll just rough him about on the floor and drag him about, but in a nice way. That sounds really abusive. It's in a cute way. Yeah. He likes that. He gets the zoomies after that.
Yeah.
Which is cute. I like that. I used to put my cat, because we had her since she was a kitten, so she was very bending to my whim, and I would put her down my top as a kid and just walk around with her poking her head out of my top.
Cute.
I do like that though. It is cute.
she was the runt of the litter, so she was small enough to
Why do
do
I
it.
feel like you've definitely done that with Ash and Tobu, Gavin?
Because I have, and I actually have photo evidence
I
of
thought
this.
so.
Oh, please show.
I thought I
Oh,
had seen a photo of this.
Yeah, I've only done it with Ash because Tobu I just don't think would comply, or at least comply without me being clawed all over the place. I'm trying to remember, I think it was during Ali's 24-hour sprint, I think. So I'm trying to remember what day that was, because I was wearing my Udi. I was wearing my Udi.
Oh,
I was going to say, Gav, have you done the wear a hoodie backwards thing and put them in the hood?
Not yet. Oh, but I'm definitely going to.
Do that.
Definitely going to. I think it's going to rain here tomorrow, at least in Gateshead, or even tonight. I might try it tonight. I just want to do it when I'm not going to die from heat.
I mean, even if it rains, I think it's still going to be sweltering.
Yeah,
you can get one of the like hoodies that have the kangaroo pouches. That's what my sister had.
Oh,
Cat in it. I got it for Christmas, and she literally like shoved it on and then put the cat straight in, and she was just like, "What is going on?"
that is what I need to do, and I want to go out in public with it on as well, so that people would think I'm the cutest.
Are you going to take the cats out for walks, Gav?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to look into it a bit more, because I don't know, like, do I have them on leads? Will I have them in a little bag? Like, I just don't know. I don't know the
that has like the little globe thing that you can
like little window thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I want to do. Yeah,
but then you've
I
got
want to do
two,
that.
so would they be in the same thing? Or?
I think maybe I would have them in the same, but then I'm thinking, what if they want to try and get out? What if they're like, you know what I mean? So like, should I have leads folder? I just don't know. I don't know. And it's weird as well because I've had like 4 cats in my life, and I'm just like, I should know things by now, but I just don't.
I think a lead is a good idea. I saw a child walking 2 ferrets recently.
Oh,
that was.
It's like he's down my Udi. Look at him, and he's so happy.
So cute.
He's just so happy. He's so much bigger now as well. Gosh.
Yeah.
Gotten so big.
I don't know why reading this message made me think I was going to yawn.
Oh, hang on. Oh no, you're setting us off.
No.
The thing that always used to get my dog really overexcited is it was either like when you're doing belly rubs or even just like general pats, but you do them like semi-aggressively, like really quite enthusiastic, and then you just stop, and she'd just lie on her back and be like, trying to literally grab your hand back, and it was very sweet.
Oh, you guys make me very excited to see my dog.
I
saw the other
Would
day.
you like to make you less excited about a dog? Because mine bit my fence earlier today.
Bit your fence?
Bit my face.
Oh.
Face.
Oh dear, has it left a mark?
Ow.
Yeah, he drew blood like here.
Oh no.
Ow.
Yeah. Obviously he didn't mean to.
Obviously.
I was very calm and collected about the fact that my face was bleeding.
Oof.
Oh man, is it like much of a cut or is it okay?
I think it's all right. It wasn't very deep or anything, but like, you know how when you give yourself a paper cut, there's just so much blood from this really shallow thing.
I mean, I can't see it, if that helps.
It still burns a bit, but I have like cleaned it up and powdered it a bit.
That's the thing, when they're puppies, they just get so excited.
Yeah.
You can't be mad at them for it because it is just love and excitement, but when they bite your face.
My grandma they found a rescue dog, like they literally found it in a forest, and they took it to the vet, and I was about to say the animal doctor, it's a vet, and there was no owner. Like they basically had to keep this dog. And my God, I was actually scared of it. It got to that point. I love animals and I love dogs, but it was so horribly aggressive with biting. It was beyond a pet nibble. And I got asked to look after it. This was when I was about like 21, and I was looking after it. I was sat in the chair. I had to sit on my feet for about 2 to 3 hours until my grandma got back, because it was just running around me the whole time. I didn't even tire, and it was trying to properly eat. Like, it wasn't trying to nibble. It was trying to like gouge.
Yeah.
It was, I remember actually feeling fear, because the dog was an actual asshole.
Some
But I
dogs do
like
scare me.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
some
too.
dogs. Some dogs are terrifying, but most dogs are cute. It's my birthday on Friday. Thank you, Mandy. I'm actually scared of my birthday this year. I no longer want to age.
Yeah,
I'm really
Wait,
scared.
that's all fine.
Are you the old? Who's the oldest here?
Probably me.
What do you?
Yes, I'm
Dad.
30.
Oh, joining you soon.
Yay! Oh, thank God. Thank God. I mean, me and Cody were talking about this actually, and we were just like, as soon as you hit 30, you stop caring about like turning older. Like, I feel more chill. I feel
I'm
more
on the
chill now about
precipice
being
of
older.
like not caring.
Honestly, as soon as you cross that 30 threshold, all inhibitions are gone.
I cannot wait for that. That's the one good thing. Everyone's like, you stop caring about just generally what people think of you in your 30s and stuff.
Enjoy
as well.
your 20s, Beth. You're still in them.
I have never once dreaded a birthday because of the age, but this year I am. I feel like suddenly going from 26 to 27 feels like it's then I'm going from my mid-20s to my late 20s.
Yeah.
It feels very weird suddenly.
Yeah.
Hannah, I know you mean the dog, but aging, yes, I know it's terrifying. Oh, there you go.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know, Hannah.
21 with 22 years experience. That's the way to look at it.
Yeah.
So I worry that like with what we all do, obviously with content and stuff, I just don't know how it looks the older you get. Do I become irrelevant?
Right.
The older I get, like what happens? Because I want this to be more. I want to be able to not work one day and be able to somehow have crafted something out of this. I'm not saying it's just going to look like it does now, but one day, and I'm not being unrealistic, that could take 5 to 10 years. But like, do we become irrelevant the older we get? I don't know.
We're going to become like those creators that read smut in the age of like 50.
Gavin, did you hear about this new book they've got going on?
The most perfect poo too.
My favourite childhood book, The Poop Story.
I do feel like we're in that generation though, where we were the viewership, so it's going to grow with us.
I hope
anyone who got in super, super early, the only people watching were 10 years younger than them. So like I remember like with all the UK vloggers, like a load of them in effect faded into obscurity because they suddenly were doing families and stuff, but their viewers were still like 16, 17, and they were like, I don't want to watch that shit. Like, that's not fun. But I do feel like we're in a better place now where like the age of people watching is so broad.
Yeah. I mean, this is a good point. Yeah. And I think, it is now a form of entertainment. Like, I don't think my mum would sit down and watch a YouTube video the way that I would, but I can't see me ever not sitting down and watching a YouTube video the way that I do.
Mm.
This is very true. I mean, I'm not going to compare any of this to Maggie Smith, but
you never know, Beth. Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, Cassandra, are you enjoying it? I want to get to this. I've never felt this feeling before. I just don't want it now. Also, one of my work colleagues said we were all way older than him the other day, and he's 23, and I was just like, I don't think I'm way older than you. I think I'm older than you, but I don't think I'm way older than you.
I thought you said that he said you wailed at him.
Why are you so young? True, Carrie, true. Okay, all right. Maybe I won't become irrelevant just yet.
No, it'll never happen.
I'm older than you. I may be shorter than you, but I'm older than you.
Why have anything to do with it?
It helps when you go to the cinema and you try to say an 18 movie and they're like, what age are you? And I'm like, I'm literally 10 years over the legal age.
To be fair, I got ID'd for buying paracetamol the other day. And I was like, you have to be 16 to get paracetamol. Is that necessary?
I get ID'd for buying energy drink so often.
Yeah.
I didn't know you got ID'd for that.
Yeah. Is that 16?
16, yeah.
16.
I got ID'd by my Deliveroo drive the other day, and I think that's the first time in about a year I've been. Where?
Yeah, I don't get ID'd for drink anymore, but I get ID'd for paracetamol.
It's
yeah. Lauren, where was it at your hotel at the weekend where the guy asked us something and you thought he was asking for your ID, and you were like, ID? Yeah, here it is. I was like, no, he's not
I was
ID.
really excited. I hadn't been asked for it in a while, and I was like, yes, I look young enough.
That wasn't
And he
even
was
what he
like-
said.
No, I can't even remember what he said.
Why are you
That was at the
volunteering?
bar, wasn't it? I'm sure that was at the bar.
Oh, was it at the bar?
It could have been at the bar. I don't remember much from the bar.
You
I
not
remember lying on the floor the next day.
Do you not remember the heartfelt bonding we had?
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
you
remember our hugs dearly.
I'm
I think
glad.
about them every night.
I just remember us dispatching you to go be ballsy and ask them to get an Uber, and 20 minutes later, you turning around in floods of tears, like, give us 2 minutes. And I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
I just
sat
don't
there like,
understand
where's
how
the
you're going to
Uber?
harass them to booking an Uber to now you're part of this.
I just really felt like
Yeah.
connected to Jade there. Like I really did. So I was just
We
like,
had a
and
very
then Steph was like wiping away my tears, and I was like, I'm just emotional.
It was just hilarious because you stomped on over like, yeah, I'm going to get an Uber. And then it was like, give us 2 minutes.
For context, everyone, we all went out on Saturday night, and we lost half of our group for a very long time, and we're kind of at the point of readying to get an Uber. We went to find said group, and then it was another hour or so before the Uber got there. It was about 3 a.m., you know, only on the
Can
busiest.
you tell me you didn't have a good night though?
I had the best night.
I
It
had
was
the
so
best
much
night as
fun.
well.
It was a lot of fun.
It's
I
haven't-
the
I
typical
haven't
trying
done
to rally a group to leave a night out always takes 5 times longer than you'd expect.
I enjoyed when in the morning I got to Yauk and Lauren had texted me being like, are you here yet? And I had already seen her on the floor with her eyes shut, on literally just lying like this with a pair of sunglasses on. So I went over and got down right on the floor next to her and went, boom!
I honestly almost punched you in the face. I'm not going to lie. Like if I had been faster, I would have been like,
You just looked so dead. You were like there with the sunglasses on. Like, she had a sunglasses on half the day.
But the thing is, it's like everyone was like, do you regret this? And I was like, honestly, no. It was great.
It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I did feel like a dancing girl in a cage at one point because we were overlooking the whole club
We
and Jade
were.
was dancing away. Everyone else had left at this point. It was just Jade and I, which is what you can see in my vlog.
Yeah, just us dancing.
It fit quite well to the stop music, I thought. Yeah, it was so hard to find everybody. I'm sat down by the wall. You force your ID in the photo. That's what Lauren was trying to do.
Well, I have been ID'd for Zombieland.
Really?
Yeah. And the
What's
funny
the-
thing was, he wasn't going to ID me. And then it was like, what age are you? And for some reason, I turned around and I said 12. And he was like, okay, I need to see ID. And I was like, and he was like, right, you're 18. And I was like, I don't know why I said that. Here you go.
I always panic whenever anyone asks me my date of birth. I'm like, I don't know anymore. Today's date. Every time I've been like doing a load of forms that I've had to do recently, and every time it asks me for the date, I just put my date of birth in instead of the actual date of today. So that's useful too. If I wait 2 days, then it will be okay. But do you guys want another sprint, or are you vibing because it's getting a bit later?
Right.
I don't mind.
Don't all shout at once about it.
I think Beth should decide because it's Beth's birthday.
Yay! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I would probably jump off before the next sprint if there's a next sprint.
Okay.
Because I need sleep. But
You are packing, so it's okay.
I'm
Also-
very aware of the fact I have to be up very early tomorrow to do packing.
You're just kind of sat in darkness too. Is it like I fully
Yeah.
expect someone creepy to come over your shoulder and just kind of click.
Yeah, I always do this on live shows. I can never be asked to get up and turn on the lights because I'm on the other end of my flat, and so I'm just like, I mean, also I was sat watching Heartstopper because I'm making good decisions with my life.
Yay.
And so I don't need lights. I'm watching TV.
I mean, I would recommend the smart plugs. They are a godsend. Don't have to ever turn a light on. I've forgotten how to turn lights on, I think.
Do you talk to your lights? Is that what you have?
I do actually talk to my AI device. Yeah, we have conversations. It's where I've got to now in my life.
Your AI device, is that
Well, I
so
don't want to.
they don't listen to you?
I just didn't want to set everyone else's off.
Oh.
But we could set Lauren's off.
Don't. No.
I really want to though.
Fine. Go.
Oh wait, hang on. What song should we make Lauren's play? No, it'll get copyrighted. The video will get copyrighted. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Damn you! I did that before when I shared the Rings of Power trailer, and then it was like, "You've been copyrighted." I'm like, "Oh yeah, of course I have."
No, but right, okay. The scariest thing was right when I was home alone, and Beth put on, was it the Halloween theme tune?
Oh yeah, she was home alone a couple of months ago and went to the bathroom. We were on a live or something, or we were in the green room, and I just got it to play the Exorcist theme tune really loudly and kept getting it to turn the volume up.
That was fine, right? But see, when I came like that night, I like to listen to some white noise if I'm alone. I just it calms me, it helps me sleep. So I came into my bedroom, tapped my like thing to turn it on, and I was expecting, you know, the nice tranquil sounds of the night in the forest. And I got hit with The Exorcist at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, Beth, you fuck.
Oh dear.
I was like, the way I just like turned to it and I was like, oh my god, what is going on here? It was terrifying.
It's
Katie, sorry I missed this. Happy birthday. Whoop, whoop,
Happy
whoop.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Katie. Sorry, I missed that one. Everyone's saying happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Tell a joke. Yeah, we do that. Well, I'll put us in for like a short sprint. Is that okay, guys? Then we've done 3. And then Maddie, are you? Yeah, you're going, are you?
I shall jump if that is okay.
That is okay. Hit Jade and I up when you're doing that thing that you're going to do.
I will. I will do.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
will.
when it'll be, but soon, otherwise I'll never do it properly.
If you don't hit me up, you know that I'm just gonna find where you live.
Is this the thing that I also know about?
Yeah.
You do.
Oh, okay.
If you can also be in attendance, that would be great. But I appreciate it's always.
I can be in attendance via FaceTime.
Yeah.
That can happen.
Well, I look forward to this text that I'll expect. It'll be like Love Island or whatever. Like, is that where they like? I've got a text. Is that Love Island? Yeah, it'd be like that.
Oh my days. Well, you can all wait for that. I'm gonna go to bed. But enjoy the last sprint.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much for having me, Beth, and happy early birthday.
Thanks for coming. Bye.
We'll just get a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did actually. That makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was intense. I thought that would be. That was like a sudden dramatic. Bo-do-dum. I like my background. Right, hang on. Where's my timer? Should I do 30 minutes as a shorter one to wrap up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good choose. Why don't you make it like, what age are you going to be? 27?
Oh yeah, okay, that's
yeah.
annoyingly short, but okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it.
27 minutes and 27 seconds.
Oh, what? Can I do that? Can I do the seconds?
I think you can. Yeah. 27. Maybe do the call
Oh
on.
no! Oh, it went. No.
Wow.
No.
Absolutely not. Can you do the call on thing?
I tried that.
Oh no, it didn't work.
Comma. No, it lets you do a dot, but then it replaces it.
This is sad.
27 it is.
I think you should give us a 27-second countdown before you press start.
Yeah.
Like the Hunger Games, but instead of dying, we're reading.
Yeah.
Also, to the further 2 new patrons that just signed up to me, by the way, you guys have just got me to my next Patreon goal. So thank you, Synergy and Rabia, because you guys got me to my next Patreon thing. I just got the notification through.
Yay! And if anybody else wants to join,
Beth.
yes, anybody else wants to join, link is in the description.
I think.
We hope.
Is it in the description?
If you wanted to get Beth a birthday present, that's always a great one to go for.
Yeah, that is literally what the only presents I want for my birthday is either Patreon signups or my online shop purchases because I just launched my new tiers. Not tier, fucking hell. Lightroom. I just launched new Lightroom presets. That's the thing. It is in the bio. It is in the description.
So you can either sign up to Patreon, buy a Lightroom preset, or Dick Fight Island. They're your options.
One and
Or
two.
the poo book.
Yeah, or the
No,
poo
I've
book.
read
Via
the poo book.
Beth's affiliate link.
I don't need the. Oh yeah, but I haven't even created. Shall I put the poo book in as an affiliate link? Do I even want that as an affiliate link?
Anybody who watches this back in catch up will want that affiliate link.
Does it just generate it for you automatically now? Like,
Hopefully.
let's have a look. I don't know how to get the actual affiliate link for the Kindle. I'll try and get the affiliate link for you guys. Oh dear. Oh man. Okay.
Oh, Mandy, good point. Or Twitch subs. Beth, did you know you're
Twitch
you're the only person I actively subscribe to on Twitch?
Oh, thanks. I was meant to do a Twitch stream last night, and then my video took an hour longer. Yeah, Twitch subs are like the least easy one because it takes forever to get a Twitch payout. So you just sitting there in a pot for like literal weeks and months. But yeah, there is also Twitch subs if you like that content. We lost Gav. I was trying to find a share link for the perfect poo.
Sorry,
Oh, here we go.
I could hear my cats fighting, so I had to break.
There we go. There's a link if anyone wants the perfect poo. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna set us in. Huh?
Everyone should want the perfect poo.
Lauren, you finished it now, right? Or are you still going?
Oh yeah, no, I finished it.
5
It
stars.
was beautiful.
Yeah, what was your star rating?
Well,
5
yeah,
stars.
actually, the thing is, are you going to put it on your call pile?
Oh.
So we discussed this. Yeah. I feel like yes, I will be logging it to my deepest regret, but I will be logging it and wrapping it up at the end of the month. Not the poo. I won't actually wrap it up.
Will you put it in a Moses basket?
Yeah, and I'll kiss it goodnight.
Just as long as you make love to it later.
Okay, we're gonna sprint now.
I went that way. I just went that too far. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Oh god, it's so vile. Right, I'll see you all in 27 minutes. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello. I've been reading this. I don't think I've actually said that. I started reading this instead because I was already reading it and I wanted to finish it. I have this much left.
oh, a tiny bit left.
Yeah, it's really easy because half the time, like the pictures take up the whole page, so it's just art.
I actually started reading for the first time during these sprints.
Woohoo! Get it in for that extra 27 minutes.
Absolutely. I'm on page 21. You know?
Any good?
It's a start. Although as soon as I got the book out, the dog woke up to come and chew the book.
As we all do.
Can't resist it, can you?
Well, maybe the dog is a book eater.
Oh.
Yay.
See what you did there.
Are you? Are you a book eater? I think you might be.
Lauren,
Yeah,
what are
you
you
know.
reading?
I decided to go with Hook, Line and Sinker
Oh, nice.
just before I dive into Foul Lady Fortune, because I feel like Foul Lady Fortune's going to rip me apart. Chloe Young has a pattern of doing that with me, so
Lady Fortune. Ooh. I want to read that one.
it looks so good.
Yeah.
I might
It's
bring that
quite
back with
well,
me this
actually.
weekend. I started it and then I don't know why. Oh, then Babel arrived. Yeah, and then nothing else existed in my life.
Yeah.
So I will
I
return.
think it's like more political than like these Violent Delights and stuff like that. So it's a bit more of a heavy read, I think.
Becca Joys. Is it Tessa Bailey?
Tessa Bailey can do no wrong.
Ooh, I'm excited. I'm reading It Happened One Summer next month. I'm very excited for that.
I haven't
just
read
finished that.
anything. Haven't read anything from her.
I'm
Thank you,
excited to see what one I prefer because I feel like everyone has like mixed opinions, like on what one they prefer. So I'm excited to see what one. I think personally, if you're choosing between the guys, I think this guy's going to be more my type.
Right.
Can we see the man? I know he's a drawing, but
I fancy drawings sometimes. Yeah, he looks
I mean,
good.
I fancy anime characters, so we're all.
what
we're
does
all
the other guy look like? What's
I was going to say, we have all seen like Howl Pendragon, right? An illustration, but we're
Have
all
we
back.
all seen Levi Ackerman from Attack on Titan? I mean, come on.
what's the other book called? I want to compare the men. It happened. Oh, you've got it. You've actually got it right.
I don't know, because he's a fisherman and I love me a fisherman.
Oh, has he got a little beanie on? I kind of like the hat. To be
Do?
honest.
Yeah, I like anything, to be honest, Jade, not gonna lie. Yeah, they I don't know, I'm torn between them.
I
I'd
kind
have
of
a
like
throuple.
the hat. The
Yeah, me too, I
floppy
like it
hair. I like a floppy hair rather than a spiky hair.
Knowing your type, though, I don't know if you would like his personality as much.
Oh, that is a shame.
I could be wrong.
Well, no, you're probably right. Yeah, I if we're just going on appearance alone, I like a floppy hairdo. I do. I don't mind a spike, but my stepdad's got spiky hair, and it just
You don't mind us, right?
summer camp thriller for Halloween. The one I was just reading is a log cabin thing. That's not quite the same, but
Gavin, you must have a recommendation for
yeah,
this.
you must.
I say it's not really a recommendation. I just read it and it was all right. It was Camp Slaughter by Sergio Gomez. It was all right, but if you're looking for a fun camp type, it's more of a slasher than a thriller, really, though. But no, actually, it's because a lot of the ones I've been reading have been a bit shite, so I wouldn't recommend them. But the Camp Slaughter was probably the better of the shite ones, and there's a character called Gavin in it as well.
Is this one you read in your Cabin in the Woods vlog?
Yeah.
I loved that vlog. That was so good.
Oh, thanks. It was a moment in time. It's
Yeah.
probably going to be my what do you call like that Crown and Glory thing? It's like an Orpidus Max, no Ortipidus, the Orpinus Prime, something. You know what I mean?
Optimus Prime. That's a Transformer. Might be him.
Maybe it's like
Yeah.
a proper saying. Like it's my Orpidus Prime. I don't know, like, you know, like
You
my
can say that in
biggest,
words.
yeah, my peak. It's my peak.
I
All
thought
downhill
that
from there.
it was a good video. Although I felt myself screaming at you as somebody that I would consider myself a very prepared for all situations person. When you didn't have any painkillers on you, I was like, Gav, how have you not brought painkillers to an isolated cabin where you've not got a car with you?
Yeah.
How?
And on the second day, getting that headache and becoming sick, yeah, like, why didn't I have any paracetamol? It would have fixed everything. But
Clearly a possession.
I think I was possessed.
Yeah, I think so.
Brendan. Ooh,
We have
Brendan.
Brendan.
Oh, I love that
Pretty
name
sure
as
that
well.
name's Fire.
Oh,
Brendan.
oh, stop. I want to meet a Brendan now.
Good with slashers. What's the difference between slasher and a thriller? Blood
Slashers.
and gore.
Yeah, I would say more blood and gore, like kind of more like almost teeny-ish. Not exactly teen, definitely not more teen, but like there's a killer on the loose and he's picking teens off one by one. Like it's mainly like teens are the characters, and yeah.
Think the film Cabin in the Woods or something like that.
Yeah,
or
like
American Horror
Scream.
Story 1984, that kind of.
Oh yeah, Scream. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Things
Yeah.
like that.
There you
Magnum
go.
Opus.
Or Magnum Opus.
Magnum Opus or Magnus Opus?
Is Gavin Bush? Yes.
I think I am. But I was kind
I'm
of right.
really trying to Google what you could have meant. I'm not getting very far.
Magnum Opus,
wait.
a great work. Oh, the greatest achievement of an artist or writer. That's what it is. Magnum Opus, the greatest achievement of an artist or writer. And I would say that cabin blog was art. I would.
I
But
think it was great.
Yeah, I'm never going to get there again, though. It's never going to happen.
It's a good. I like the idea of it because I never thought it was being creepy. I've been wanting to get something for a long weekend for a while, and now watching your vlog, I'm like, oh, would I find it creepy rather than relaxing and calming?
Yeah, I freaked myself out.
Sticking with the story that you just ripped me off, Gav, from like 3 years ago.
Oh,
Did you do it as well, Jade?
About 3 years ago.
You went with Ashley to.
I didn't go on my own. Yeah,
You didn't go on your own. Did you read horror books while you were there? Did you read horror books while you were there?
No, I read polar fantasy books because I did it for Polathon.
Well, there we go.
I really want to go to the, what's it called, the Queen Mary ship in Los Angeles.
Oh, it's haunted, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like super haunted. I really want to go there and read like some horror books or just sit and, you know, fear for my life.
Oh my god, do it, please. I'd want to say that. Please.
I think you should come with.
I will. I 100% will. Get those flights booked right now.
We can book the room that someone literally got ripped apart in. Like, there was a room that a guy got put in because he just murdered his family. And then there was these guys like standing outside his room and they were hearing him screaming and stuff like that. They were like, shut up. And then they went in to get him when the police came and he was literally like limb ripped from limb, and there was no way anyone could get in there.
Oh my lord. Yeah, we're staying there. What days are good for you, Laura? What days? I'm literally on the website right now. Queen Mary experience.
It's in a different country, guys, is it?
And
YOLO,
do it for the vlog.
I think you should. Have you heard of the Red Lion pub in Avebury, Gav? It's a really good Most Haunted episode, I think.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen the specific episode. I might have to watch it. Is it on YouTube?
Probably. So the Avebury is like Stonehenge but bigger, and it's the Red Lion is meant to be one of the most haunted pubs in Britain. I've been on many first dates at that pub actually.
Oh, is that the one that we went to the toilet in?
Yeah.
I just remember stopping at a pub.
We went to the toilet next to it. Yeah. As in a toilet. We didn't go to the loo like on the floor next to it or anything. Like there was a toilet. Yes, that would be it. Yeah, that's got like haunted areas to it apparently.
Also,
I think we'd like to do it.
There's the Edinburgh the catacomb tours thing. Me and Ashley and Cody and whatnot did it last October, and there was like a ring of stones, and they were like, don't jump in, we won't be like held responsible for what happens to you. So me and Ashley were like, okay, let's do it, and like we jumped in, and like we're still fine. We're going to do it again this year, I think, but I think we're going to do the whiskey one.
Ooh.
I want to do one of those catacomb tours. I think they sound really cool.
Where you drink whiskey
Yeah.
and then you go on the tour.
Freaking
They sound good. You guys do that for Fairy Loot, and Gavin and I will follow behind
Yeah.
doing it for Vlog Loot.
A
Are
bog
you going to
loot.
come on the same tour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same tool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll do everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Move the
actually, if money allows me later on in the year, I'd love to be able to go to Paris for a long weekend and do a little video awesome over there. I think that'd be really cool. Not necessarily the skeleton side of it, the catacombs of Paris, but just Paris, the pretty side of Paris.
The Eiffel Tower, the Notre Dame,
The
all of
Louvre,
those. The croissants.
the croissants. You have all the French people get really mad at me because I go, "Can I have a croissant?" That is exactly what I do. But no, I'd love to do that. I just want to go somewhere. I'm saving my time off just in case something pops up. But now I'm like, I probably should just use it up because I'm going to run out of it. But I want to do something really nice in order. Oh, see, Paris isn't as expensive as you'd think either. I looked at getting a weekend trip, all like included with the Eurostar and like the hotel, and it was about 180 quid for 2 days, which I thought wasn't too bad with the transport and everything too.
Yeah, that's not bad. I've been twice, and both times, even when I was there, I didn't spend that much money. I think I spent more at Yalk this past weekend than I did in Paris.
Because I wouldn't feel I need to buy. I would want to pay to get into the museums. Obviously food, but I wouldn't.
You just want to sightsee. Yeah, you just want to sightsee. You want to have the food. You want to go on like the cruises up and down. Like, was it the Seine River?
Yeah.
So you just kind of want to do things that are going to be more about experience rather than hoarding a whole lot of shit. So you'll be good.
What did I say?
Brothels.
What did I say instead of brothels? What sounded like brothel?
Brothels. Brussels.
Brussels sprouts. I definitely
I don't think it did. Yeah, I didn't hear you say Brussels sprouts.
I want to know what I said. Okay. Yeah. Well, apparently isn't it only if you're in the EU or something that they're free?
Oh.
I don't know.
My friend just asked, how does one write a 23-page book describing them taking a shit?
Oh God!
It should I tell her that it's more than just the taking the shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, get her to read it.
It's more than just taking the shit.
Oh, I want to.
It's a romance.
Romance.
It's a romance.
Guys, should we go up to Edinburgh in October and go to a ghost tour?
Absolutely.
I would be shit scared, but I think if I was with a decent enough group of people, I might consider it.
I held Amy's hand in one of the rooms. Like,
I feel like I
Amy had to
wouldn't
take
be
my hand.
scared. I think I could be okay, unless other people made me feel it. I think I could reason with myself over the top of it and be like, it's literally nothing. It's just a dark corner.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can get the ones where people people specifically jump out at you, or the ones that are the more informative. But the one we went to, we were like, right, we're not going to get the one that scares you. But the woman still screamed really, really loudly. And she was like, did you hear that? And then I was like, I only heard you. And she came over and she was like, what did you just say? And I was like, I heard you. You screamed. What were we supposed to hear? And that was like the scariest part of it. But there are ones where people do jump out at you.
I feel like if someone were to jump out at me, I could not be held responsible for my reaction.
Yeah. I think I'd just get really mad and be like, oh, fuck off.
I honestly think I would end up like throwing a fist. I don't think I
I want to see this on camera now. I want to see Jade get physical.
Oh, I
can't guarantee it would be a good fist. It would just be a reaction to someone making me jump. There would be some sort of attempt at violence.
Oh my God, ghost and vampire tours?
I didn't know there was vampire tours here.
That's kind of cool. Went to a ghost hunt with my sister, got so scared I burst into tears. Oh no! Oh my God! They made you stand in a dark corridor. Oh dear.
Bristol.
Yeah, there's a video from years ago where there's a dude in a bin and he jumps out at his friend out of the bin, and the friend's reaction is just to punch him square in the face, so he just falls back into the bin again. So maybe that would be you, Jade.
Sounds like me. Yeah.
Oh, Whitby would be cool. I bet Whitby's got quite a couple of decent things like that.
Isn't that where you're going, Gav?
Yeah, I'm going to book end of August to spend a couple of days in Whitby.
That would be cool.
Read Dracula.
Oh my god, that's such a good idea.
I feel like somebody's done this before, surely. I mean, it's Dracula, which was inspired by Whitby. Surely someone's done it.
I mean,
I haven't seen anything on YouTube yet. I don't think.
But it's not you that's done it, so that's where the uniqueness comes in. That sounds like a lot of fun.
I still need a book and everything yet. It's only next month. I'm just trying to think what days would be best. Probably towards the end of the month.
That'll be a cool vlog. Also, no, this is good. This is, I mean, obviously there's no prompts or anything out, but this is still good. I loved, that was my best reading month last year, October. I got all the spooky books in. I haven't read Dracula yet, though. I do want to read that.
Me too.
We're hanging. Where is Whitby? Like, geographically, where is Whitby?
I don't think it's that far from me because it only cost me £18 for a return.
It's like
just down on that coastline, isn't it?
Yeah, £18 on the train return. It's
and
amazing.
I know it's not as far as Hull because I thought it was as far as Hull, and I was wrong.
You did.
It's between Hull and Newcastle.
From Middlesbrough. Yeah, it's below Newcastle, Middlesbrough, to the right of Leeds.
Yeah.
Above Kingston upon Hull.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically to the east of the UK. It's pretty much directly in the middle of the UK.
I really know my geography.
I don't. I really don't. I had to Google it. Lizzie, I couldn't. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Why, Gav? Why?
I don't know. Money.
That £18.
£18. Well, now it's £18. It was inflation back then.
Or was it? Isn't it inflation now?
I don't know. I don't know how inflation works.
Inflation is an increase now, so it should have been cheaper then. For example, my cinema popcorn cost me £7 last night, whereas it would have cost me £5.50 a month ago.
Look, don't pop holes into my alibi.
Is worth that much money.
Oh, yeah, popcorn is my weakness. It's my special thing.
What flavor?
Salted.
I have sweet and salted together in one, like mixed. I love the sweet and
salted.
salted.
I understand the merits of that, but you cannot beat salted cinema popcorn. If I was like on my deathbed, I would have salted cinema popcorn and a lobster.
Good to know.
Lobster, nice.
And a fillet steak with some really nice chips, like really good chips.
Lauren, when you said good to know, like for best deathbed kind of food, like what you
we have discussed if Beth has ever tragically passed away, what I'll be taking from her flat.
I think there was a reason for this, that I thought I could die and I thought I'd leave you some stuff, but I can't remember what it was recently.
I think you should appreciate the fact that out of everything, the first thing I said was I just would rather you didn't die, and then you were like, okay, but like if you had to choose something, I was like, okay, your second PC screen.
Yeah. I got 3 cinema tickets yesterday, so we finished watching Thor, and there's 2 end credit scenes, and the second end credit scene started to play, and then the whole thing just cut off, and like the film ran out. And we were all like sat there waiting for a little bit. And my stepdad was like painfully uncomfortable about the fact that we were all still sat there when the film screen ran out. And I went outside, like to the theatre bit, and there was a group of people stood. And I was like, oh, are you guys trying to get them to play the thing still? And they were like, yeah. My stepdad's like literally like cowering away for dear life that I might vaguely want to like get something out of the fact that it cut off. Anyway, they couldn't replay it, but they came around and gave us all 2 free tickets each, including my stepdad, who was sat there cringing. But I thought, what a win. I can watch it on YouTube, and I got 2 free each, 4 free cinema tickets, really.
For any film, not just Thor?
Yeah, for any film. I've literally got 2.
Oh,
We've got between us. We have 4 tickets for View now, which I thought was all right. Yeah, it's
Go
not
see
the same.
Elvis.
It's not the same. No, I'm not going to see Elvis.
Elvis is so good.
They've played the rug. Was that friend Finn?
Finn wants that rogue.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. He is asleep right now, but if he knew.
Yeah. Lauren, I'll take your Song Rising edition, please, if you cop it.
What?
Your hardback of the Song Rising
Sure.
that matches my hardback.
I'm not going to be buried with them at all. I'm not going to be buried with. I'm not going to be buried with all my Samantha Shannon books. That's not in my will.
Seen them to the grave.
Yeah. I'm taking Arcturus to the grave with me.
You might find him there.
Yes.
Waiting for you.
Yes, that's what I like to hear.
I'm gonna wrap this up now so I can go get ready for bed. I've actually reached a point where I'm now hungry again, so that's a great place to be when I want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
But thank you all for coming. Thank you, Jade, Gavin, Lauren, and Maddie, who's
Thanks for
No
having
longer with
us.
us.
that's
Yes,
all
thanks for having
right.
us. Thank you.
Thanks, and thanks to everyone who signed up to my Patreon, and for everyone who did that thing with the donatey thingy that I don't even know what that is, but that was really cool. Thank you.
Super chat.
And
Super
happy
chat.
birthday.
Thanks.
Yes. Happy birthday for Friday.
Thank you,
Congratulations
Friday.
on the anniversary of your womb birth.
Thank you. Oh wait, what was it? What did someone
Your
call it?
Hatching.
Hatch Day. Yeah, that's really cute. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Meal deal. Yeah. Thanks for the meal deals, guys. I'll appreciate those with whatever the utilizing of the meal deals is, the giant pasta. Thank you all. Faces. Yeah, got it. Thank you all for coming. Thank you so much. I will be vlogging my birthday day. So that'll be a thing that happens. I don't know how long or good the vlog will be, but I will rope my mum into filming footage, and
Is
she
that
will.
going to include opening of prezzies?
It might do. I haven't shared my wish list. I think my wish list is in my description, like as just it's an upload default, but I'm not overtly sharing it, so I'm not expecting things through from it. So I've got 2 things at the mo, so I'll probably put them into it. But I've got my mum with me here, so I don't really know if she's going to sit here whilst I'm like, hey, I'm just going to film a video.
But
But-
we want to see you open presents.
I'll definitely do that on camera. I don't know if it'll be that vlog.
Okay.
It would make sense to be that vlog, though.
I think you need to unbox mine alone, personally.
Have you got me a soap dildo?
No, but that's a good
I
idea.
hope so.
Hey.
Here, did you ever eat the penis pasta?
No, I haven't eaten it yet. I want to save it for a special pasta. She bought me penis pasta for Christmas, and then she told me not to open it in front of my sister. But then I opened it and literally just went and showed my sister because she's
I
she's
wasn't
at that age.
sure.
Well,
I
she's
wasn't
at that
sure.
age where everything is very funny like that. Like she accidentally opened the door on her dad when he was in the bath like a couple months ago. She didn't know he was in there, and she just like the whole evening she was like, he had his penis out. Great, good.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if like it was something your mum would want her to see or something like that. So that's why I kind of put the red X on it, just so you know that it's
It was
explicit.
good. We're good. We're good with genitals in this house.
Okay, good to know.
On that,
Please don't let that be the thing you remember of me. But everyone go enjoy the perfect poo. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for the support. I'm streaming on Wednesday next week. Not streaming. What's it called? Live showing Wednesday next week for my patrons. Do you guys have anything coming up that you want to plug?
No.
Oh yeah,
Gym?
Pokemon Gym.
Pokeathon gym on Saturday with my patrons.
There we go.
I'm
That.
excited about it. It's gonna be good.
Check out Jade's Patreon. There she is.
Thanks.
That's
Goodbye, me a
Jade.
meal deal.
By Jade a meal deal. And Finn. Get Finn a rug and Jade a meal deal. Gav, you got anything coming up?
I guess just Can't Believe-a-thon for patrons next month. That's about it as well. Honestly, I'm boring right now. Just super boring.
You know what you could do instead? Check out his writings on Wattpad.
Oh yeah,
I am doing a little cheeky summit right now as well.
check out Gav's Wattpad. You got it linked in your YouTube.
Yeah, it's linked to my YouTube.
Check it out. Lauren, anything to promo?
Yeah, I'm probably going to be hijacking some of Beth's Patreon streams at some point. So,
Yeah, Patreon lives.
because I can't be arsed making my own.
That's disappointing. Kathleen!
Oh,
Thank you. That's
Kathleen,
very
you're the
kind.
best.
Thank you, Kathleen. I will definitely be unboxing. Anything that does arrive, I will definitely be unboxing it on camera. It's just whether if anyone sent anything and I don't say anything, it's because I'm not here. I will absolutely, obviously, private message everyone and thank people and unbox and stuff. But I'm not going to be here for a couple of days. So if I don't say anything, that's why. But thank you, Kathleen. That is very kind of you. Very excited. Okay, cool.
I really
Thanks,
hope it's
guys.
Dickfly Island.
Well,
Oh, man. Either that or my dad sent it through already. You never know. Might have been like, what's this? The born-again Christian that is my dad. I realize he can watch this if he wants to. That's fine.
Hi, Beth's dad.
Oh my god, what if he is actually watching it? Hi, Dad. Thanks. Cool. Right. Cheers, guys, for coming. See you all later. Bye.
Bye.